Apparently, if you basically put a poll saying, how do we get 100 likes on the stream?
Yeah. Because I've seen you've been doing that on all your streams.
It basically gets you 100 likes because people are willing to engage in the poll. They're more likely to invite.
Yes.
And
yeah.
then it
but I
gets
guess
more
it's engagement in chat and comments and all that kind of stuff anyway, isn't it?
Doesn't look like much.
No, I had to replace the Castellan. $12 black, is that it?
My army doesn't do so well against toughness 10 plus stuff. And that's
Train
all
Knights at toughness 8.
There's 3 Land Raiders in a little bit more. So who have you beaten with this list then? Everybody?
No, I've only played it once. I've only played against Colin.
You beat him?
Yeah. It didn't go very well for him. I trapped him in his deployment zone. He scored 52 points, but that was on 9th edition. They're not 9th edition, 10th edition rules, rather than new Pariah Nexus or Pariah, whatever it's called.
Start it.
It is the 41st millennium. Mankind battles for survival across the universe, besieged on all fronts by the heretic, the mutant, and the alien. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. One faction of Space Marines stands amidst the chaos, the mightiest of the Emperor's warriors, and a beacon of light in the darkness. This legion, the 9th Legion of Adeptus Astartes, the Blood Angels.
Put some of it on paper and then punch it.
Yeah, I think so. 'Cause at least that way you know you can go back and go, okay, which secondary does I score, or What did I do right or wrong?
Okay, good evening, everybody. Welcome. I have Miles here. You're the boss, by the way, because I've crushed Colin, I've crushed Andrew, I've crushed Brett, I've crushed James. So yeah, it's 4 in a row for this stupid Blood Angels list with Outriders in it.
Sounds like you're going to continue to victory.
So we're going to play Pariah Nexus to just spice things up. We're playing Fog of War. So in the first battle round, units have the benefit of cover. Players cannot use core stratagems, excluding new orders. Standard Crucible battle layout. And then it's Purge the Foe. So at the end of the battle round, each player scores 4 VP if one or more enemy units were destroyed. Second battle round onwards, each player scores 4 BP if more enemy units than friendly were destroyed.
In addition to the 4 for killing 1.
So it's still kill 1, kill 2 for 4-8.
Yep.
And then second battle round onwards, at the end of the command phase, or the end of the turn in the 5th battle round, if you're going second, the player whose turn it is scores 4 VP if they control 1 or more objective markers, an additional 4 VP if they control more. So that's pretty much the same as it was before, right?
The only change is the turn 1, you can't score 8 on the kill, because you'd get the person who went second who managed to kill 1 unit because the other person hadn't killed anything, and they'd score 8 points. Now they can only score 4 points. So that was the big sort of balancer.
That's the balancer. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so they've done some refinement to these new missions. So Purge the Foe, Fog of War, Crucible Battle. Do you want to roll up? Oh, let's talk about...
yeah, go for yours if you like, or...
I was going to say, I've got the camera over here.
Yeah, okay.
So, let's see what we've got.
So I've got a... I've had to drop the Knight Castellan. Well, I haven't had to drop the Knight Castellan, but at the last kind of RTT, it didn't really perform enough for me. So what I've got is 3 Nemesis Dread Knights.
Yep.
All with heavy side cannons and heavy incinerators. The one in the middle, masquerading as a Blood Angel, is got a sword. But actually, the other 2 have got hammers, but they've all got the same weapons.
Okay.
They're each leading 1 Land Raider Redeemer. So 3 Land Raider Redeemers in total.
Okay.
2 units of Strike Squad Battle Line troops.
Yep.
For sticky objectiveness. 1 unit of henchmen led by Kyria Draxus, who's still being painted, with a Mystic for the 12-inch Deep Strike Denial and a Servitor with Multi-Melter.
Remind me, the 12-inch Denial is just from the Mystic? Or
just from the Mystic.
Okay.
I think they're all from the Mystic. I know it's like the Space Marines, it's the unit, isn't it? But for this one, it is just the Mystic.
Okay.
Led by a Tech Marine, who is my Warlord.
Yep.
His buddy, who is a Tech Marine, and then my Fight First anti-character Brotherhood Champion.
Okay. So what's doing mortals in this list? Not that much.
Mortals?
Yeah.
No. I've got a stratagem for 2 CP that can convert all my melee attacks into dev wounds on 6s, but nah. This isn't a mortals list.
Okay. 3 Redeemers though was pretty scary. What's the plan behind 3 Redeemers? Just
it's 1 more vehicle than Canis Rex would give me.
Okay.
And everyone takes Canis Rex, so I didn't want to take him.
Okay, so I'll switch up to the meta. Well, Redeemers are going to be pretty useful against me because I am mostly infantry.
Have you brought Lamatis with his -1 damage?
No.
So that's the one thing I have to admit that I was super concerned about, other than the fact that you move 12 inches and then charge and you're a melee army, which is also a big factor.
Yeah, I mean, that's not going to be great against 3 Land Raider Redeemers. Hello, Brett. Oh, my gimbal's decided to...
Oh, are you live?
Yes.
Alright.
No, it's okay.
I've got the exact same... I think the gimbal might have just run out of battery. I've got 10 Sanguinary Guard, I've got 2 units of Outriders, I've got 2 units of Assault Intercessors, I've got 2 units of Death Company, I've got 2 Predators, I've got an Impulsor, I've got a Ballistic Dreadnought, I've got a squad of Company Heroes, and that's it. So it's a lot of infantry. I mean, I guess if you talk about raw infantry... Oh, and the squad of Scouts, and the squad of Infiltrators. Yeah, so I've got, that would be 10, 20... 25, 35. I've got 45 infantry. That's a
I didn't bring any anti-infantry units. Well, no, not with anti-infantry.
Sure, you don't have anything with anti-infantry, you just have about... you probably actually have statistically enough flamers to kill my whole army in one turn. D6 plus 3 times 6, right?
Yeah.
So that would be...
6 dice 6 plus 18 just from the Redeemers. Then the 6 dice 6 from the Dread Knights.
Okay, so this is... Yeah, the Blood Angels are going to burn. So yeah, if you haven't bet yet, you can bet until the first turn starts. It might be worth putting
thank you, Michael.
a cheeky bet on the Grey Knights. And Miles did beat me last time with the Grey Knights, so...
Did you not? Oh, did we not play 2 games and you won? Because you definitely won one against when I had the Castellan.
I lost. I think I won against one, but I lost when you had the 3 Dread Knights because you all brought them in. And
Looks like it's going to be your choice.
I'll take this side of the board since my units are over here, and I will start with something that gives you no information, like a Predator tank.
So you are you, aren't you?
Behind a piece of cover. Surprise, surprise.
I am. Just so that you're informed, because you have no indirect. I'm not starting with anything in the transports because I don't use them for transport. And also, I am not starting with anything in Deep Strike.
Alright, Deep Strike, I'm going to have the Sanguinary Guard, one's going to Death Company, one's going to Jump Intercessors.
So just remind me on the Jump Intercessors, what do they do? Do they do mortals on charge or anything like that?
Every unit every model, that ends in engagement range.
Yep.
So typically out of a 5-man squad, you probably end up with like 3 or 4 in engagement range. It's quite hard to get all 5. On a 4-up, we do mortals. So statistically, 2.5 mortals if all 5 can end in engagement range. But I mean, they've got no bonuses to.
So that's not base to base. That is engagement range.
Yeah.
Right. Cool.
But not engagement through my own model, right? Like within 1 inch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fine.
So basically the front row of guys, and then if I can sometimes leave a little bit of space or something between.
Okay.
Okay. So if anyone's got any questions about the new cards,
we can try and answer.
We can try and answer them. Don't know how well we'll do, but we can certainly try.
I've seen 1 game so far. And that's pretty much it.
The Plastic Crackheads played with the new cards last night. If you're not following the Plastic Crackheads, you can do that. Please make sure you like on the stream. Please vote in our deployment.
1, 2, 3.
We've got a very low number of people tuning in tonight, which is strange, but you know, it probably just means that Vanguard Tactics are live or something like that.
There's somebody else live tonight.
Someone else bigger than me, more important. First impression of the new cards, I don't think there's actually a huge amount of difference, Michael. I think that it's just tweaks and improvements.
So that's the henchman at the back.
I haven't seen any negative. The one thing that I did really like was Bring It Down, for example, now has a caveat on it. If the opponent doesn't have anything left to bring it down, you can discard it. And I really hated how that didn't exist before. So that's a really good positive change. Squad of Outriders right here.
They are just Marines with some extra attacks on bikes with extra wounds, aren't they? Extra toughness, extra wounds?
Extra toughness, 4 wounds per model. OC2, so 6 from the 3 bikes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm realistically playing the Outriders as durable scouts.
Yeah.
But they're actually not super bad for Blood Angels because the +2 strength on the charge means that they are strength 6 chain swords, which against Andrew Zeldar it's wounding on 2s, against
which is really
even
good.
against like Death Guard I'm still wounding on 3s. So the Outriders are not the worst thing in the world.
A unit of strike.
So each Land Raider has a Hunter Killer missile and a multi-melta
and an
assault cannon.
Yeah.
And then
and the
flamers.
The flamer and the Stormbolter, yeah.
Alright, Stormbolter as well. Cool. Okay. It's gonna be a tough game. I'm going to put my Ballistus Dreadnought at the back here.
The one thing that I would say, and literally this is only from seeing the missions last night, is durability seems to be a big thing.
In the new mission packs?
Yeah, so the durability the Death Guard had made a huge difference.
So this is a stack of secondary missions. And that's a stack of secondary
yes,
missions.
so
Is it still 16, do you know?
No, there's 18 because you can now have 9
6, 7, 8, 9,
fixed
10, 11, 12,
to choose
13,
from.
14, 15, 15, 16, 17,
So
18.
they've
Right, I'm
got
just going
just
to count them.
enough to get to the other side of that wall.
2, 4,
I need them to.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
I counted them last
16.
night. So they should be in the 2 packs.
Perfect. Okay.
Hi, Eltral.
Right. Squad of infiltrators. So you've got nothing in reserve, you said?
Correct.
Okay, interesting. Is Investigate Signals gone? That's gone now, is it?
Yeah, it's a new one that is called.
It's about battlefield edges now or something.
Yes, it's an edges thing.
Interesting. Maybe I don't care about holding this home field objective with infiltrators then. Oh.
But remember, if you go first, I pick up and teleport down on my turn 1.
Yeah, and that's the standard 12-inch nonsense, isn't it?
Well, standard 9-inch, or
9
I
inch.
could do a 3-inch for a CP.
But you wouldn't be able to break through my infiltrators, would you?
No, because they've got the 12-inch bubble.
I think the infiltrators are actually going to start in the middle of the board then.
I mean, if you'd like to leave them somewhere I can shoot them, I'll quite happily remove them from the board for you.
Yes, I think the infiltrators are going to start here 1 inch from the wall.
Okay.
Hello Marius, hello Eltral, good evening.
I think
So we get 2 packs
we're
of
going to have
second
things down
objectives.
here.
"13 wounds, 4 up in bun save on the
2
Red
up,
Knights."
4. Everything's 2 up.
Yep.
Everything except the Redeemers is 4 up. Redeemers come with no inbun.
Yeah.
See, I'm nerfing myself.
That's what got me last time. I forgot those strike squads. So the strike squads have a 2 up in cover. You're ignoring 1 AP. You still have a stratagem to give yourself ignore another AP.
Yep.
So your strike squads can ignore AP 2 inside cover. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That won you the game last time, didn't it? That's what it was.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are, but they are more expensive than your guys.
Yeah. Okay. And what's the range on the side cannons? 24.
24.
Okay.
And 18 on the flamer.
Yeah. Okay.
I took him in fact, just shuffle them slightly, took him in there.
Alright, I'm going to put the squad of scouts on my home field objective.
Do you have anything that's sticky?
Nope.
Okay.
I should probably get a battle line unit in here, but I just haven't.
Do your normal intercessors come with sticky?
Yeah, but not many people run intercessors. I did run 1 squad to the last GT that I was at. Did think they were okay. I did think they were okay until I played Gav, and then he killed the whole squad with indirect fire in turn 1. So then I was like, ugh.
Yeah, but was he playing Votan?
He was playing Chaos Knights, and every knight.
Oh,
has
and everyone's got the hammock launcher and
strength 5 indirect.
and you're failing on 1s and 2s anyway, so it's going to
Yes.
get enough through.
Yeah. It really upset me. It upset me so much that I stopped playing.
Fair enough. Now there should be enough of the.
Like they didn't
between
even
all of
survive.
these.
Yes, yeah, we're gonna play all. You can get through anywhere. Ignore the.
So
turrets.
I mean, you can guess where the Redeemers are going to go
Yes.
because there's only so many places that they can fit through.
What was it that Gav did? Oh yeah, he killed them before they even got to sticky the objective, and like he went first and killed them,
Yeah.
and then they never even stickied my objective. It was very upsetting.
So there was an interesting one that I noticed on one of the streams the other day. You know how when you played Brett, and
Yes.
there was something to do with his Gretchen or something on a objective,
Mm-hmm.
and whether or not he owned it so he could get the extra dice.
Yes.
So I can't remember which stream I was watching, whether it was a Tabletop Titans or a Vanguard Tactics, but they had the same thing, and they looked at it. Hey DTM, and they came out with, because you own it at the end and you can score at the end and you can choose which order things happen. They said, oh well, that's okay then,
Okay.
because you can say I now own it. Oh, and now I score at the end. So
Oh,
I
right,
don't know if
okay.
that's
Okay.
particularly relevant, but so there's my first Tech Marine. He's obviously low up next to vehicles.
Yep.
Just
So
one.
any of the Tech Marines have enhancements? No, just.
Oh, sorry. I'll tell you my enhancement in a second. the Tech Marines have no limitation within their ability that says only one of them can heal a vehicle, so both could heal the same vehicle in the command phase. Just so that you're aware of that.
I was going to say, is that because your Grey Knight's data card is out of date, or?
Well, it's the index card. It's the same on the app.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I guess the Games Workshop done fucked up there, I guess. Oh, there we go. There's the stream demonetized right as we get the first super chat. Perfect timing. Knew that was going to happen.
Jack Carter donated £9.99 via super chat. Love the BA content. Good luck, mate.
Thank you, Jack.
Yeah, see, in the Space Marine one, it specifically calls out Blessing of the Omnissiah. Each model can only be selected for this ability once per turn, but for the Grey Knights...
my Grey Knights one says...
So Brotherhood Tech Marine.
In your command phase, you can select one friendly Grey Knight's vehicle model within 3 inches of this model. The vehicle model regains up to D3.
Oh, wow.
So which is why you get some armies that field 3 Tech Marines. I did contemplate 3 Tech Marines, but I didn't want to...
I was going to say
I didn't want to be...
Some sloppy rule writing right there, I guess.
Well, each one's different.
Yeah. I'm going to put a squad of jump intercessors in here. We're very busy in this piece of cover back here today.
I don't have anything longer than 24-inch range.
Yeah,
well, I do. The cannon and stuff. But there's another Redeemer.
Jack, thanks so much for the super chat. Do super appreciate it. Inside the Impulsor is the squad of company heroes in the campaign. The captain. I was going to say the campaign. No, the captain. And I guess the Impulsor is.
Oh, in fact, what am I talking about? It's not this line, is it? Sorry.
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
don't mind?
No, of course I don't mind.
Because I forgot which mission we were playing.
Yeah, Crucible of Battle.
Which line I was up against.
I suppose your Redeemers are not too scary against armour.
No, I mean I've got no specific anti-tank. My best anti-tank is the heavy side cannons.
But the second my armour goes and you're on me.
So your ballistas and your predators are going to do some good work, I think.
Yeah, but you are T12, so I'm probably gonna want to shoot.
But that's what. That's only hits, isn't it? For your
yeah, it's gonna be a tough game, I think here. It's gonna be a very tough game.
And just to make it tougher, we've thrown in a whole load of secondaries that neither of us really know.
This is your first game with them, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so I was gonna say, I think this is the right place for it.
Yet another Redeemer.
3 Redeemers. You weren't tempted to take a regular Land Raider at all just for the range?
No.
Okay.
My plan is the Redeemers are going to do actions.
Oh, okay. Fair.
If needed.
Yeah. I just liked, when I ran the 2 Land Raiders, I liked having one with the 4 las cannons just because it gave me some range punch. And if you've got a Tech Marine...
So, you're right. That's a good option, and maybe one would be worthwhile, but I have 3 teleporting Dread Knights who can put 18 heavy side cannon shots onto whatever target I need to.
Okay.
Which kind of replaces.
But
yes, it's an option to have the las cannons.
Okay, I'm deployed, so put down your last Tech Marine.
Yeah, last guy. Where's he going to go? He's going to go over here. Doing his low noppy thing. Okay. Have you got anything that can avoid low nop? You've not got any.
I don't have any snipers. I mean, no.
Okay. In which case, I'm done.
This is gonna be an interesting game. I mean, I've played against 1 Redeemer. Never played against 3.
Like I say, Colin managed to. It's you first.
I'm going first.
Colin managed to kill 1. Both on 1 CP.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to be very tricky. Okay, so I'm going first. So we both gain a command point.
And I'll do my scout moves if you're happy.
Yeah, I do have 1 scout move as well.
In which case, do we roll off or is it?
I go first, but
yeah,
you know
go
what?
for it.
I'm going to leave my guys where they are.
Okay, so I'm going to.
So you can do your scout.
These guys were positioned so that 6 inches would get them behind the wall. They're going to tuck behind the wall and touch onto the objective. Just knocked him. We're going to touch on the objective. I've just stuck him on the middle wall at the minute just to...
Good evening, Colin. How you doing?
Ah, it's Colin. We were just talking about you.
Yeah.
How you loved the game against the Grey Knights.
I think you're just his nemesis, Smile.
Just at the minute, I mean, the couple of armies that I appear to be playing at the minute, he just doesn't really like, and he's going to actually move all the way up against the wall. There we go. Done.
Okay, so there's nothing in any of the transports. That makes it really interesting.
I mean, I could have, I guess, moved instead of moving them behind the wall. I could have moved something into a transport, but I don't really think it's needed.
I think he would be able to get you. Do you think on this side if he's here somewhere?
Yeah.
Or would you think he has to go here? I mean, I don't have laser pointer anymore.
This is the only bit that you've got to avoid, and I think you can probably maybe get a line.
I mean, a 1mm line. Yeah, I think that's valid.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oath of Moment target then. We're gonna put everything into this.
Okay. So just remember, everything gets cover.
Oh yeah,
in
because
turn one.
Turn one.
And we can't use
Core
command
stratagems.
rerolls and core stratagems.
Yeah, Fog of War. Okay. Okay. I'm going to advance my impulsor.
What's the vehicle rule on the impulsor? Is it you can get out after advance?
I can get out and shoot after advancing.
Oh right, okay.
But I'm not actually going to get out, so I'm going to... 17 inches is pretty much going to get me in behind this cover nicely. I suppose I'd better pick 2 secondaries though, shouldn't I?
Yes, that's probably a good idea. Have you shuffled them all?
No.
Where's the other pack? Oh, there.
So Miles curses colours apparently.
I do not curse your dice. I can't believe it. He's using every excuse under the
He
sun.
keeps changing dice and he keeps... Alright,
And they're all as bad as each other.
Alright, 2 secondaries are... Cleanse and Secure No Man's Land. So you secure No Man's Land at the end of the turn, you control 1 objective in No Man's Land, or you control 2 for 5 VP. I'm probably only going to control 1. And Cleanse is 1 objective marker is cleansed by your army. 2 or more objective markers you cleanse your army. You have to do these 1 unit for your army is in range of an objective marker is not within your deployment zone. Okay.
So just remember the stratagem to discard a card and get a new one. You can do multiple. You can do every turn now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And DTM will probably chase us up on it, but if you're OC 0, you can't advance and do actions because they got rid of the old assault thing, and I think and Battle Shocked cancels actions as well.
I thought it was just if you're OC 0 period you can't do actions.
Yeah, OC 0 as well, but
you
they
can't
had a
advance.
list of other stuff.
You can't advance and do actions.
And you can't. I don't think you can fall back and do them either.
So here's a dumb question. Not that it's going to come up, because I want to keep my company veterans inside this transport. But if the transport advanced and they have a special rule that lets you disembark and shoot,
I think they still count as advancing.
They count as
I don't.
advanced.
Yeah, because if I can advance and shoot, or fall back and shoot, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Okay.
No pistols too.
What do you mean no pistols? Sorry.
So if you're in engagement range and you've got pistols and you're eligible to shoot, you can't do an action.
I see. Okay.
Thank you, Marius.
I want to jump. How aggressive do I want to be at the moment?
Well, I can't Overwatch.
No, I suppose that's true. There would actually be a huge benefit then if I'd gone second and you'd moved up and I would have been able to make a turn 1 charge without any Overwatch.
Yeah.
That would have been a big benefit, wouldn't it? So I'm going to have these bikes come around here. Just touch this.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess they'll cleanse that objective.
Yeah, but Colin, after he's advanced. The impulse ability says the bishop counts as having made a normal move, but can declare
Oh, maybe
Oh.
maybe the Impulsor has some coolness. I'm not taking the guys out of the Impulsor.
No, okay. I don't know on the ruling for it, I don't have the bit of the screenshot of the restrictions to hand either.
I want to move that up there. I don't know how aggressive I want to be. I'm gonna bring something round. Bring the bikes round. I'm gonna sit with the bikes. Alright, I guess he is gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
Being a bit in that cover doesn't stop him shooting there because I'm drawing it from out with, right? Is that correct? Or does he have to be like that? Because he can't be partially in the cover, that's right, isn't it?
Yes. No, because as long as the bit that's out of cover...
It's where I'm drawing the line of sight from.
Yeah,
it's
it's
fine,
where you're
isn't
drawing
it?
the line of sight from, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so he'll move to there. They're going to sit still, I think. This is turn 1, so I don't have to worry too much about. Put him here, so we can see that tank nice and clearly. And leave the scouts on the objective. And move these guys around here.
Marius, it was more for the ruling of a vehicle being partly in a building, I think he was thinking.
Okay, and the only thing I have to decide is what the assault intercessors do. They jumping middle. You got squad of strikes behind here, yes?
No, they're behind the main
Oh no, they
building.
went behind them all.
Yeah.
Okay. They could jump in the transport at any time, though, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna just move these guys up. It was about 10 inches to get from the wall here,
Mm-hmm.
so they'll just sit in.
Are they up against the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't want you to see them to flame them.
Mm.
So I don't really have a choice. It's be up against the wall and be charged, or be flamed. I'd rather be against the wall, I guess. The question is, should I pop one out? Because you have 1 more inch of movement and
So
do
people
the
are
action.
thinking that because it said the rule says that it counts as having made a normal move, I think. I don't have the rulings for it, so
Yeah.
whatever it says on the card, if it says counts as having made a normal move if it's advanced, then might be alright.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if it's worth sacrificing a squad of assault intercessors for essentially 5 EP. Because it would mean I would hold 2 in No Man's Land, I would cleanse 2, they're only an 80-point unit. You're going to get to flame and shoot something,
Mm-hmm.
so I guess he will touch the objective, control it, and so we'll cleanse those 2, and we'll secure No Man's Lands for 2. So, the only thing I can hope is that somehow you fluff and you only kill 1 and then there's still some behind the wall. Because Redeemers are ignore cover, aren't they?
Mm.
Yeah.
Everything I'm shooting you with is going to ignore cover except the Storm Bolters, pretty much.
And have you got any way to boost your AP, or your AP is
No,
just so
no.
so armor contempt is going to potentially be useful?
Yeah.
Okay, shooting. Basically, I've got 3 units that can shoot. It's going to be both Predators and the Ballistas at the 1 Land Raider.
What is the AP of the Predators? Are they the las cannon ones?
2 las cannons. The autocannons are going to be AP 1. The las cannons will be AP 3.
So I could drop that to AP 1 because I've got cover, and I could use True Silver. And the Ballistas?
It's AP 3 and AP 2.
Right. Okay, well, I'll True Silver, so I'll spend my CP.
Yep.
So that's an extra -1.
And you have the benefit of cover.
Yeah.
Which means you're ignoring 2 AP.
Yeah.
Am I -1 to hit you or anything? No.
No.
No, just...
No. Normal to hit. And you've got full rerolls on me anyway,
Yeah.
so it's just on my saves.
Okay, I'm going to shoot the Hunter Killer missiles as well. We'll just see what we can do. Let's start with the Ballistas. So 2 las cannons, re-rolling. Strength 12, so 4s. Nothing. 2 crack missiles, 2 hits. Strength 10, so 5s. 1, AP 2, which you ignore both.
2 up. saves.
Very nice. Do you mind if I shoot the predators at the same time?
No, do whatever you want. It's all going into the same thing.
4 las cannons.
4s?
4s to wound, yeah. 3 saves.
So only at -1.
They're only -1, yeah.
1 goes through.
So let's start with a big 6, please. Yeah, 6.
Okay. Down
5
to
plus
10.
1. And then it will be 8 autocannon shots. Did that CP change any of those last cannon saves, or were the other 2 numbers really high?
Well, no, because I'm dropping these. What is it?
From AP3 to AP1.
So that one I failed. I failed on a 2, didn't I?
Yes.
So that. But I'm sure I had some 3s.
Yeah.
It's probably saved me something.
Probably saved you something. Alright, autocannons, 3 to hit. Strength 9, so it would be 5. So that's the wound I want for the. That's the roll. 5 to wound. 2. AP1, so nothing.
2s. All
Fine.
saved.
200 killer missiles. 2 hits. Strength 14 on the 100 killers.
3s.
So,
Nice.
2 at -3, so.
So -1. So
Yep.
this is on 3s. I've got nothing I can do about it. Both save.
6 damage. Stormbolt was about range. End of my turn. So.
No kills. And
No kills.
you got secondaries. How many points?
5 for Secure No Man's Land.
Yep. And 5 for cleanse.
And 5 for cleanse. Yeah, 4 for cleanse now. I think.
4 for cleanse. So you're on 9 plus 10 for thingy.
And so do we just literally add the raw number of victory points to the app? Is that how you do it?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only way to do it. You should be on 19.
19. Cool.
And you're on 2 CP.
2 CP, you're on 1.
1. So what do I get? So, end of your turn.
Yes.
Let's talk about what I'm picking up. So they're going to stay because they're going to do that.
100 killers don't typically do 0 damage, Marius. How dare you?
So I'm going to pick up all 3 Dread Knights.
Okay. Kind of expected that, I guess.
Okay. Secondaries for me are bring it down,
Yep.
engage on all fronts. Okay, so the difference for this is you don't need to be any distance from the middle, as in from the lines that cross the different quadrants,
Okay.
but you have to be outside of 6 inches of the middle. So you can't sort of like have people all the way across there. So
Okay.
bring it down, kill something, and engage. So mini engage we're looking at. So I'm going to give this guy +1 to hit and repair him.
Yep.
And I'm going to give this guy +1 to hit. So the repair for die 3 gets 1 back. Up to 11.
Okay. I was going to be really upset if you rolled a 3 there.
So 12 inches. We'll see the bikes.
Very nice. Don't really have too much choice there.
I'm pretty sure I can get within 12 of them. So this is sticky.
Okay.
From my strike squad being on it at the start. So we're still on nothing like that. So 12 inches gets him to there.
Did you want to go first or second, do you think?
As a Grey Knights player, I am more than happy. I'm not going to see you, am I?
I was going to say, if you're there, you're not going to be able to shoot them, are you?
So I'd have to move. I'd have to twist slightly, and then if I twisted slightly, you'd be in range there, but not in range there, which is out, isn't it? I don't know if I can do it.
Where's the little 12 thing?
Have we got the 12? We've got an 11.
So we can add 1 inch, I guess. With the
Yeah.
11.
So there's 11. Oh, in fact, tell you what, I do have a 12. It's this one.
Ah, perfect.
I knew I'd bought it for a reason. So
So you can move 12, and then how wide is this thing?
Yeah.
Put that there.
That's 11. I mean, he's going to be wider.
But you can draw from.
So that's the 12-inch range to them, which I'd be within.
Yes.
But the one that I can see would be slightly more than 12, and I can't remember what the ruling is on that.
I'm convinced you can shoot them if you're in range of the unit, because this came up
So
before.
there's 12. So I'm in range of the unit.
Hey, lads.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there's DTM. Hello, good evening.
So for multi-model units like that, you need to be within range of one that you can see.
Good, which we are.
It's for the single model units where you can draw line of sight to any part and measure to any part.
That's what it was.
Right,
There
okay.
we go. Look at that.
So,
Thanks so much.
So he'll be able to shoot you.
But not the
Because he can-
flamers.
So
Because you can't see the one that you can shoot within 12, right? Is that right?
So the one that I can't see is within 12 DTM. The one I can see is outside of 12, so I can't shoot the flamer. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, well, that's fine. I can put some shots into you, I guess.
I mean, it's still got a multi-melta and.
Yeah, got some bits and pieces. So he's done that. Let's do these ones.
That's what came up before, yeah. That's a tricky one to remember, actually. I don't even remember where that is in the rulebook. Thanks, DTM.
Somewhere.
So I've got 7 inches of movement off the 5. So they get frosted.
John, I got here a bit late. How echoey is this?
You sound absolutely fine to us, so I guess if someone on the screen tells us if you're echoey or not.
Okay, perfect. I'll ask Josh.
Engage. So these guys advance. You can go all the way up to there. They'll be an inch from the wall.
I have awoken.
Hey. Apparently it's very echoey. Hold on. We can turn the TV down a bit, and hopefully that'll make it less echoey. But we've only had DTM in once before, so the only way to really know, I guess, will be to speak again and see what comes through this.
So these guys are going to advance, and they'll be.
They just move 6 auto in the advance, do they?
Yes, they go 12 in total. They fly for the movement phase.
I see. Echo adds to the atmosphere of the rule gods, this film. There we go.
Help, Chash, I'm trapped in the walls.
Which ones do I want to go for?
Trying to do the math in my head at how good Sanguinary Guard will be to deal with Land Raider Redeemers. Can you pick up all 3 Dread Knights every turn?
Yeah.
Yeah? That's their special rule, is it?
No, that's my detachment.
That's your
my
detachment rule,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, it's my army rule, I should say. My detachment rule is the auto 6 advantage type fly thing. So he's going to zoom, so he's within 3 of that one. I think that one's. I've maybe been a bit too aggressive with that one. He's going to move, so he's within 3 of that one. Can't quite get around the wall.
Okay.
They're not going to move just yet. Okay, so let's bring some. Let's just have a look at where my. You might stay behind.
Bring in some.
So you've got some spaces to come in at the back.
Yeah, I do have some spaces. The question is, what will the Land Raiders be able to do to me? Which is the scary thing, I think.
Okay, so what am I going to shoot up with this lot? So where are your
Infiltrators are right
infiltrators
here.
over there? Okay. Let's get some do not call
forces.
Up against the wall, isn't he?
Yeah, correct.
And these are...
Scouts.
Okay. So I can flame the scouts. Sorry, I can flame those guys.
Yep.
They should be dead.
They'll probably be dead.
Kill a bike, maybe. Not going to kill what I want to kill this round. Okay. Which way round am I doing these guys?
This is what ate me alive last time.
Am I missing anything?
Marius says from that, each time you select a target for a model's ranged weapon, you can only select an enemy unit as a target if at least one model in that unit is both within range of the weapon and visible.
That's fine, because the only question was the flamer. Everything else has got 24 plus
so
inch
the flamer
range.
is visible, but unfortunately the model that is visible is not in range.
Yes.
You need both.
Yep.
Thanks, Marius.
Or do I kill the... Do I flame the scouts?
The flamers from the side, from the dread.
18.
No, sorry, the AP on them.
Only one.
Yeah,
Ignore
one.
cover.
Okay, one ignore cover. Okay.
So that will give me all 4 quadrants for engage. Only one.
Yeah.
So he is within 18 of your bike.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Do I support him? Because that's outside of 12 of your guys. Okay, let's go for something pretty aggressive.
Okay.
And see how
And
it
remind
goes.
me what the rule on these guys in terms of removing them and picking them up in my turn. What's that again?
So, sorry. The Brotherhood Champion, who's in the unit of strikes in the middle there, he has the Sigil of Exigence, which is when you select to shoot at that unit, I can choose to pick them up and place them down again somewhere outside of 9 of your units.
Okay.
Once
per game or once per turn?
It is once per game.
Okay.
And then for everything except the Redeemers and the Henchman unit, I can, when you move, finish a move within 9 inches of me, move, advance, fall back, I can, for 1 CP, pick that unit up or move it 6 inches.
Okay.
Moved her out, that's fine. Okay. Shooting phase.
Yep.
So we'll start with the Redeemer in the corner.
Yep.
He'll fire everything that he can into these guys.
Yep.
Can he see your impulsor?
You tell me. You must have the best vantage point.
I'm tempted to say yes. He can just see from the back of the... What do you think?
I think so, yeah.
Cool. So he'll hunter killer into the impulsor.
Okay.
All of his other guns into these guys.
Cool.
So we'll start with... did we say you were outside of 12 of these guys? Yeah. Oh no, you're in your... So is that within 12? No, just out? Moving there? Yeah, just out.
I think it is. I think we.
Yeah.
once thought
So
it was just
no
outside,
rapid
but-
fire. 6 shots from the assault. In fact, let's do the multi-melter first.
Okay.
Make sure I'm not missing anything. Multi-melter. That was the one that was repaired, so it's hitting on +1 to hit, so 2s.
Oh, cool.
Both hit, strength 9. 1 wound, -4.
-4, so -3 because of
Yep.
cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you get cover because it's turn 1.
Oh, saved.
The assault cannon. 1 miss.
Yep.
Strength 6.
So 3s.
Twin linked, but I don't need to. So 4 saves, no AP, and 1 dev.
So 3 up. 1 bike's dead.
And then the 2 shots from the Stormbolter. Both hit. Strength 4, so 5s. 1 wound. No
3
AP.
up. Takes down the wound.
Okay. And then the Hunter Killer into the Impulsor. Hits. Strength 14.
So 3.
Wounds. -3.
So
So
5
-2.
Saved.
Nice. So he's got no Hunter Killer left. That's him fired then, because he can't fire his Flamer. So we'll do this guy.
Yep.
It's strength. Toughness 5, and there's 7 wounds left. And
Yep.
you've got a 3 up, haven't you?
Do well 3 up with cover because of
Ignoring
the
so
fog of
everything
war.
these guys have got ignores cover.
Oh,
Just to add
Just
insult
to-
to injury.
just add insult to the fog of war mission rule, I guess.
So that would be saving on a 4 up. Do I want to kill these? I really do. We'll put everything into them because I want them dead. So the heavy side cannon. Good couple of misses.
Yep.
Strength 10.
So 2s.
2 saves at -2 no cover.
So 5s. 1 save.
3 damage.
Ouch.
And then the Flamer is only 3 shots.
You leave the bike on 1 wound, do you?
2 saves at -1 no cover.
-1 no cover. 4 up. Saved.
Okay. So that was disappointing. Okay, well that's this side done.
Yep.
Over here, this guy
Yes.
is going to flame the scouts
Okay.
and is going to... They're 4 wounds though, which is annoying. But he's within 18 to flame for extra. But you're probably going to take more than 1 off. Let's do this guy first.
Mm-hmm.
So he is going to heavy side cannon and flame because I put him within 18.
Okay. I'm going to armor contempt. That's what a bike.
Okay. You're down to 1. So the heavy side cannon, 1 miss. Strength 10, so 2s.
Yep.
4 saves would be -2, so -1.
4s.
3 damage each.
So 1 bike's dead. Another one takes 3 wounds.
And then the flamer.
Man, those side cannons are the bane of my life.
He's a bit better, 7 shots. Strength 6.
3s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saves. No AP then because of the armor contempt.
3s. Another bike is dead.
Okay. So this guy. Heavy side cannon into the bike, flamer into the scouts.
Okay.
So the heavy side cannon. Drop 2. 2's to wound. 1. -1 after your armor of contempt. 3 damage.
I was going to say bike on 1 wound then.
And then the 2 flamers into the scouts for 9. Wounding on 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. -1 no cover.
6 5 ups, please. 2 dead scouts.
Okay.
I don't suppose I need to keep the guy with the shotgun alive anymore. Is there any reason to do that? No?
For assault?
Yeah.
No, because I don't think you can assault it. Assault's been taken out as far as I know.
Cool.
So, this one, since you can't really see anything else, we'll put the assault cannon and hunter killer into your ballistas.
Is the assault cannon
36.
Are you sure it's not 24?
No, I think so. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. No, you're right. I'm wrong. For some reason, I thought it was. I'm getting
I think they
confused with
used to
other
be-
things. Yeah.
I think I did the same
So
mistake.
just the hunter killer then.
Yep.
Nothing else you can see. Hitting on
Two.
twos. Hits.
Wounding on 3.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. So that's him done. This guy. And then that's all my shooting, isn't it? Says
Yeah.
gun done. Yeah. So this guy. So that could be, because for some reason I thought there was 36. I must have something that's 36.
Heavy bolters are 36 and typically
Oh,
land
that'd be
raiders.
why. Okay, so he'll put everything into the intercessor squad because he can, except the hunter killer, which he'll put into.
Predator type?
Yeah, he can't see really anything else.
Cool.
Into this guy. So I'll do the hunter killer into that guy first. Does hit. Strength 14.
So 3.
Nope. There you go, that's all the hunter killer's gone. I'll start with the flamer just to make it quick, hopefully. 15,
15 shots.
5, 10. Wounding on 3s.
Okay. Need to be the worst roll of your life to give me any chance.
That many at -2, no cover. So
10,
4,
is it?
5, 10.
So let's make
5 of them? 6 of them.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 6 fire up saves. We've done it before. We'll definitely not do it. They're dead. I think I got 1 save out of 10.
Okay.
Yeah. If I'd known you were going to kill as much else as that, I might not have sacrificed them for 4 VP, but I guess we'll see.
So it didn't achieve bring it down, but did get full engage.
Cool. So there's
However-
5 points.
Are we going to charge? I'm tempted to go for the 9-inch charge. Yeah. He's going to charge your bike.
Mm-hmm.
He's got no chance. Why did I put him there? Why wasn't? Oh, because you had other bikes in the way. Okay, just this guy.
Okay.
No. Okay. So just the points for engage on all fronts.
Which is 4 now.
4 points for engage, and
Some points for killing more.
I am going to discard bring it down for a CP. So I'm now at 2 CP.
Okay.
I discarded.
So you have 14 victory points?
Yes, because I only scored those 4.
So I control 1, which is the same as you, so 4
Yeah.
points.
Oh, hang on. I got 4 for killing.
What
Did I kill something?
No.
Oh, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. The intercessors.
Oh, you did, yeah. You get
So, just before I forget, there we go, 4 points for that as well.
I was thinking you didn't until that flamer came in at the end.
Yeah, I knew that I was going to kill them though.
I hate all these armies with so much anti-infantry. Ugh, okay.
So, turn 2.
Yeah, you're on how many CP now? 3?
I'm on 3, you're on 2. You control 1, you said, wasn't it?
Well, 2. Oh, is your Land Raider over the top of that?
It was supposed to be. Am I over? I'm a smidgen over,
Okay.
which should. So, just 1 for you.
I don't
4
even know
points.
if you get for your own.
Yeah, you do. It's just a how many you control. So it's 4 victory points for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be a tough game. And so you can remove one of these Dread Knights when I get in range for a CP or something.
Dread Knights or Strike Squads or Tech Marines. The Land Raiders stay where they are because they.
And you
don't
can do it
travel.
once?
Only once because it's a stratagem, and it's because it's done in your movement phase. So Maximus is saying it's not on the objective.
Well,
It's supposed to be, but
it is. It is definitely over there.
big tracks. I think the angle of the Top-down camera is a bit wacky.
Yeah, the top-down camera isn't right above it. I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I think it's supposed to be there.
Yeah, it was designed to be there, but. So
And when do you have to pull it?
So I was going to say to you, the order in which you move is important because it's like Overwatch, which, by the way, that fog of war's gone now. So there's no more cover unless you're in cover, and you can use core stratagems. I can only pull one, and it's done when you finish that movement. So it's a bit like Overwatch. So which one do you want to trap and kill, and then try and bait it out?
Right, well I need to not end up out inside the Redeemer flamer here. So
This is 12. if you
Oh,
want.
you've got 12, thank you.
Just to remind you, he has fight. He gives the unit fight first.
They fight first as well. Okay.
Just that one. The other strike squad doesn't, and none of the other stuff does. But the Dread Knights can fall back, shoot, charge.
And this is the 12-inch
Yes. So there is no space for you, even if you had a. Well, you might have a 25mm base, but you haven't got your Calidus.
And is it?
Yes.
Is it?
Elf Trowel? I believe you can because I choose the order.
I have to end within so many inches, or how does it work?
If you end within 9 inches.
So if I
So
stay
if
within,
you stop at 9.1, you're fine. I can't move. I can Overwatch, but I can't move.
mm-hmm.
3, Yandros. Overlapping fields of Overwatch fire. Who are you putting that on today?
Yeah, I have to think long and hard about this.
Oh, and Battle Shock.
Yeah, this bike here failed. That bike over there passed.
Okay.
The scouts are fine.
Ha! DTM, that's horrible. And I got. Oh, I see. You've scored them in there.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
it's really quite horrible actually. This list for me to deal with. That's a 7. That's a 7.
Oh yeah, so that's the other one, as just been pointed out. Disembarking doesn't count, so I can't. So if you stop at 9.1 inches and then disembark doesn't count as a normal move because it's a disembark.
Yeah, but
So
I
I
can't charge you after that, which is my problem.
Okay, but just so that you're aware, I can't. It's a way of getting a 6-inch charge. And I think you'll find lots of Grey Knights and Sisters at the minute until they nerf the Grey Knights in a week and a half's time.
Alright. I'm going to put all the moment on this one.
Okay. The one sword guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's method to the madness.
Because you think you'll kill the other stuff in shooting?
No. It's like a double fake out.
So, is that Intercessors?
This is Death Company.
Oh, Death Company. Power Fists?
Power Fist, yes.
So I've got enough CP to flame and to Overwatch and to. But there's. Is that with the librarian? Not
Yep,
librarian, chaplain.
Chaplain, yes.
He's +1 to wound, is he?
Yes, yes.
So you're strength 8, or no, strength 10 on the
10.
charge?
10.
Which would be 3s, so 2s to wound. -2? Or
-2, yeah.
Only -2.
Only -2, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And how many attacks from that squad?
25 power fists.
25 power
4
fists.
rerolls to hit.
Mm.
Yeah, I do need to.
Oh, of course, because they get full rerolls because of. So that's the one squad there. Do I pick him up?
My secondaries are
Yeah. Oh, yes. Good point.
sabotage and bring it down. Well,
So bring it down's easy enough, you know.
Sabotage. One unit of army that is within a terrain feature that is not within your deployment zone. Completes at the end of your opponent's next turn or the end of the battle. Your unit commits sabotage. So if I sabotage in your opponent's deployment zone, it's 3 CP.
Mm-hmm.
If you commit sabotage this turn, and it is. Sorry, if it's not within. So if I sabotage like at this terrain
It's
feature, I
3.
get 3. If I sabotage one back
But it
here,
finishes
would
at
be-
the end of my turn.
Yes, so you have a
Okay.
chance to kill the unit.
So
Interesting. So that one must be the one that Andrew was struggling to score, I guess. Or that was like one of the ones Andrew's been struggling to score.
you've still got the the Company of Heroes to come out. Do I want to lose one this early, or do I want to lose one over there? I think I'm going to pick him up. I will take him up.
Okay.
So that's 1 CP gone. And I can't do that anymore this round.
Correct.
Ha!
Alright, he's going to come and just sit on the objective. And we should wait. Guy's going to move like this.
Okay. Alright.
No, maybe like this actually. There. I think the spike's going to sit in here. It's 1 wound. This predator at the back, we get to there, so this predator should go like this. This predator will go like this. Company heroes will jump out.
In front of the building?
What do you mean in front of the building?
Are they jumping out this side?
They're not jumping out anywhere you're. So they're going to end up basically like they'll come out and go 9.
Yep.
You've got one of the 9.
Yeah, I've got one.
So like in that, you said this is 12, correct?
Yes, but that green one's 12.
So just over 12 inches from the redeemer.
Yeah, no problem. What's their stats? Are they a 2-up save?
No 3-up save. They're 4 wounds a model. They're -1 to wound. They can also get armor contempt for free because they were led by a captain.
Can you cast Armor Contempt in
Against Overwatch.
in
no.
your move? Yeah, okay.
But they are -1 to wound.
Yeah. So the only thing you've got left to bring in is your Deep Strike reserves.
Yes.
Do I hold off on those? Do I or do no? Okay, go for it. Carry on.
Need to be on the middle of this guy.
Are you thinking about your sabotage? as
I
well?
have awoken.
I'm kind of thinking that he might sabotage, but I almost. Thanks so much for subscribing, Aaron. I'm also tempted to just drop a unit and jump into Scissors here to sabotage.
Yeah.
Because that would be 5 victory points. Do you want to be turning round and running back to your own deployment zone with a Land Raider?
Depends on if you kill one. I've got flex to have one do that if you haven't killed one.
Yeah, I don't think I can kill a Land Raider this turn. So there's a question about just rotate the impulsor so it's reasonably safe. and sabotage. It's worth 3 points. Or have these guys advance. They wouldn't be able to sabotage if they're advanced, but if they could touch it, they could sabotage it. It just means then they're
Is
going
it
to get
within or
flamed.
it's not wholly within, is it? Where's the sabotage?
Could he do it? Because he's not battle shocked.
I believe so.
Or do I need to control the objective? Oh no, because it's a piece of terrain. Oh, but you could kill him and stop it happening. That's what it is.
Yes, it is within a terrain feature, not within your deployment zone. Completes at the end of my turn, and then you get the points. So
Right,
it is that. This is what I think Andrew was faced
So
fine
I think I'll
because it's
rotate him to tuck him in there.
and then
Maybe
he's
keep him
the
an inch from the
sabotage.
edge though.
Yeah,
So he'll sabotage this so that'll give me 3 victory points. So let's put
at the
him.
end of my turn.
I
Yeah.
think so. I'm going to have a token up there so we remember that
so he's sabotaging.
he is sabotaging. Okay, shooting then. What was my other one? Sorry. Bring it down.
Bring it
Okay,
down. So you're going to score. Bring it down.
I'm going to try anyway.
You've got loads of points you could score on it.
Let's start with one of these predators then. The back one. 24 inches. Yes, perfect.
Yep.
He'll shoot everything he's got against the auto moment one.
So you are only -1 AP, aren't you?
Yes. -3 from the last cannons though.
I mean, you could flip, but that's fine. I'll true silver armor.
Oh, and do you know what I'll do? I'll put those scouts just behind you.
Yep.
So you're ignoring 1 AP, is that correct?
Yeah.
How many wounds these things got?
13.
13. Okay. 6 auto cannons then with rerolls. Lots of 3s. And strength 9, so
3s.
Three.
Toughness 8.
2. No AP.
Okay.
2 ups.
Both
Fine.
sides.
2 last cannons. Rerolling. 2 hits. 3s. 2 saves.
-2.
Yeah.
So on my 4 up anyway. Both go through.
Right, good rolls here. Have I got CP?
I have
You've got 1 CP. Oh no, 2 CP. So haven't spent any.
First is 5 damage, second is also 5 damage.
Down to 3.
He's got Stormbolter as well.
Okay.
Both miss. 1 hit. 1 wound. No AP.
6.
Okay, let's do company heroes. What was that? Member of 10 months, Germany. Thank you. It's going to be tough. Grey Knights, you always bring the strongest list, Miles. I love it. Hey, you don't get better if you don't play people that are...
Got to play something different.
Yeah, and you've got to play against strong people. So these company heroes are actually kind of interesting. So I've got a heavy bolter, and it's a master crafted heavy bolter. So it's sustained 2.
Okay,
When I
so
shot
2. Nice.
So when I shot it at James on Sunday, I rolled 3 6s.
Nice.
So that's what I'm going to do right now. Nope.
But you get full rerolls.
Okay, so 3 hits.
Yep.
Strength 5, so 5's to wound.
Yep.
1. AP 1, which you can ignore.
Yep. Saved.
Saved. Alright, the master crafted bolt rifle.
Mhm.
That would be within 12. So it's 3 shots. Hitting on 2s this time. Rerolling. No. And strength 4, so
6s.
1 dev wound.
Okay, I'll take the 1.
So you're down to 2.
Yep.
2 bolt pistols. 2 hits.
So they're not naturally hit on 2s as company heroes.
No, not
Okay.
the bolt pistols. The guy with the master crafted bolt rifle does hit on 2s.
Okay.
The other guys, no wounds. And then a plasma pistol from the sergeant.
Overcharging or not?
I was going to say, I should overcharge this. If I take mortals, do I take it on the unit? Or do I take it on the character?
So it would kill the guy, wouldn't it? Because you normally lose a guy, or if it's a character, you take 3 damage.
So he is a character leading the unit. So I take the 3 mortals on the unit he's with. That's
Yes.
right. Okay, so we'll overcharge it. So hit on 2. I say that before.
Strength 8.
Yeah.
4s.
So 4. Oh, it bounced away.
Okay.
And hazardous? No. Okay. Do you know what? I should have actually thrown grenades there. That would have been a good call, wouldn't it?
Hey lads,
Yes.
So someone in chat just wants to remind you that the mastercrafted bolter is 2 damage.
Oh,
And also,
for dead wounds.
yeah.
is it?
Down the one.
Yep. And also, if you have a hazardous weapon on a character in a unit without a hazardous weapon, if he overheats, you actually do have to take the damage on him.
Okay.
It's if you have multiple hazardous weapons, you can roll all the hazardous rolls together, and then you can put the hazardous wounds on the squad.
Right. Okay.
All right, no worries.
That's fine. It didn't come up anyway, so that's always a bonus.
2 damage, so leave him on 1. Yeah, it would be great to have some grenades here, wouldn't it? Okay. I'm gonna have to finish him though, haven't I?
Well, you've got the second predator to go.
Yeah, and I've got my ballista sign lined up on this one as well.
Yep. Which one do you want to go with?
The predator. Because the ballista's can see both. Let's split some fire.
Okay.
Let's do 6 autocannons into him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to overkill him, aren't I? Let's just shoot the whole predator at him.
Okay.
I really hate this.
I think it's a good call because with the -1 AP, your autocannons aren't that good into it.
Do you know what? We're going to put the las cannon
Yep.
and the stormbolter into the land raider.
And the
We'll
cracks.
Do you know what? We'll put the las cannon into him. The cracks. So we'll do 2 las cannons for the ballistas into this guy. 2 hits. 3s. 1 save, please.
I do have a CP just to annoy you, but I save it anyway.
Okay. 2 crack missiles into the tank. 2 hits. 5s to wound. 1 save. -1 because you would have cover.
Okay.
3 up.
Saved.
Saved. Bolters. It's.
Out of 12 though.
I was going to say, yeah, it's out of 12. The ballistas bolter is a weird profile. 2 shots. Twin linked. Rerolling.
Twin links as well is good.
6s I would need. 1 save, please.
What's the reroll on the hit for?
Twin linked.
That's
Because
on-
you're more than half health. The ballistas gets
Oh,
that
gotcha.
bonus.
Okay.
So just
Sorry,
1 save.
save.
No AP, 1 damage.
Saved.
Saved. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can't leave him on 1 wound. If I don't do that, I'll probably fail. It's only a 7-inch charge, but I think the company heroes can probably do quite a lot of damage. So let's have let's have this predator
Mm-hmm.
shoot everything at this guy.
Go for it.
6 autocannons. Rerolling. And 4s. 3.
29, aren't you?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, go figure. The Predator's just had the greatest roll ever. 6, no AP.
2 ups. Oh, he's dead.
There we go. Last time.
Does he explode? No.
So, he would be worth 4 points for Bring It Down? Model?
No, 2 points.
Just 2.
Yep.
Okay. So, Sabotage.
Is you're doing the
I'm
action.
doing that action and Bring It Down.
So 2 points for bring it down so far.
So 2.
And you might get some more points.
Yeah, I'm going to charge now, I think.
Okay. Just the 1?
No, I think I'm going to have 2 charges actually.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, these guys are going to charge this guy here.
What's their AP?
2 is the maximum, but I do have quite a lot of stuff. I've got 9 attacks from one guy with a power fist. I've got
Strength damage 2.
yeah,
-2.
dev wounds as well because you can do finest hour.
Is it on 6s though?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the champion has 6 or 7 attacks at strength 5 -2 damage, and then the other guy's at 15 attacks with no AP.
I'm just wondering whether I overwatch or I think I'm going to save it for true silver armor again. So
Okay.
go for it. It was my decision as to whether to overwatch, sorry, or
How many?
to...
Yeah, sure. How many shots you got on Overwatch?
2 dice 6, strength 6, your toughness 4, aren't you? Only
-1 to wound.
only -1. So that'd be wounding on 4s,
Yes.
and -1, so you'd be saving on 4s.
Yes.
So I might kill a guy Whereas I think I might tank your damage.
Yeah, I
with
think you're
-1.
better using True Silver, because if you kill a guy, I'll just pick one of the no AP guys.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any difference.
So,
You're going to make it.
well,
Yeah.
I'll roll it.
Yeah, even if you roll a 2, you'd have made it.
My one Outrider is going to charge a Land Raider.
Okay, go for it, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Should be able to get within the other side of the building.
But you can get to 6, which would
Oh,
be...
of course, he's got +1, has he?
Did I not roll 6?
No, you got 5.
Yeah, but I can move 5.
And then,
And
yeah,
then
because
that
you'll be
would
within
then
an inch.
And within an inch, happy with that?
Yeah. I'm quite happy with you charging over Redeemer. I really don't think you're going to kill it.
No, I'm not going to kill it. I just wanted to make it so you couldn't move through the gap.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not going to fight with the... I'm going to fight here first, of course.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use Finest Hour on the character, which gives 3 additional attacks to the Sergeant.
Yep.
So it puts him up to 9 attacks.
So you're down to 1 CP, is that correct?
Finest Hour is just his ability. So
Oh, so he doesn't even spend it?
nope.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use his free I'm leading a unit ability to activate Red Rampage, which is +1 to wound and lethal hits.
Okay. So I'm going to spend 1 CP to take to 0 to do true silver armor.
So this will be 9 Power Fists hitting on 2s, lethals on 6s, and Strength 10. So
3s. +1. Do you get +1 to wound to
wound it,
2s?
so 2s and 6s are dev. So start with 4 dev, and then
How many
Oh.
saves?
6 at -1, 2 damage each.
1 goes through.
So 6 wounds.
6 damage taken, down to 7.
Um,
So that was the...
the captain,
Okay.
and then the guy with the sword
Mm-hmm.
gets 7, hitting on 2s. Lethals are 6s, and strength 7.
So 5s,
With
+1
+1
to
to
wound,
wound.
4s.
2 more, -2, so -1.
So 4 in total. All
All
save.
saved. Very nice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
So this is the
14.
last of them, isn't it?
16, 18, yeah.
Nice.
So hitting this time on 3s.
Yep.
Lethals. And these are strength 6. So
So
5s.
5s,
So
+1 to wound?
yeah.
4s. Oh, big batch of 1s.
7.
7.
No AP.
3, 6, 7 2-ups. 1 goes through, down to 6. Worth it for the CP.
Yeah, probably.
Your
My one bike.
biker.
5 attacks. 4 hits. And 6s to wound. Might be 5s. Strength 6.
Toughness 12.
No, so it'll be 5. So
Okay, so I'll just do the Redeemer, just get out of the way because he's the only attacks back. 6 attacks. +1 to hit, so hitting on 3s because of my +1 to hit.
that works on melee as well?
It is, I will confirm, just so that I'm not cheating you out of anything. Whenever, each time this vehicle makes an attack, add 1 to the hit roll.
Okay, cool.
Strength 6, I believe it is, from a
Yeah.
Redeemer.
So 3s.
2 saves, please. No AP.
3s. Fine.
Okay. Dread Knight, so he's got the hammer, so he doesn't get a choice. He'll just thwack your unit. Hitting on 3s, 5. And then 2s to wound. 3s to wound.
3s to wound.
So 2 saves at -3.
So 2 6s. Nope, damage each.
Die 6 + 1. So the first one takes 4, second one takes 7.
Very nice. Actually, I'm going to have to pull this way.
Okay. Still leaves me a gap to get out. Okay.
So bring it down just 2 points for the one
Yep.
that I killed.
And at the minute you've got kill 1, haven't you?
I have killed one thing, so that's 4 points.
Yep.
And I'm waiting on sabotage.
Okay.
So how many VP should I have this round? 12 total.
10 I've got you down as.
10, yes. Thank you.
4, 4 and 2, yeah.
Yep.
And then
Perfect.
we're waiting on sabotage. So at the end of your turn,
so you're up to 1 CP, I'm up to 3.
yeah, I'm just deciding who I'm picking up. What's he going to do? So he's going to drive on there. I'm going to pick up this strike squad with the champion.
Mm-hmm. And, what can your Nemesis Dread Knight do? He can fall back and shoot, or
Fall back, shoot, charge.
Fall back, shoot, charge. Cool.
I'm going to pick up. They can both buff those two, so I don't need to pick them up. That's the only thing I'm picking up.
Okay.
Okay, so missions.
Yes.
We have containment, no prisoners. So no prisoners is 2
Kill
VP
stuff.
for everything. Containment. In my shooting phase, one or more units from your army that are wholly within 9 inches of one or more battlefield edges and not within your deployment zone.
Yep. You get point. This is like the new
Select a
investigative
different one of
signals.
those battlefield edges for each of those units. Scores immediately, completes immediately. Each battlefield edge you selected is contained by your army, and you get 3 VP up to 6.
So does it care that if they're engagement range or anything? Like
Yeah,
that?
so engagement range, that's one of the things that it's got as a
You can't do actions.
DTM, the Nemesis Dread Knights can.
I think he's talking about your line.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the Land Raider can't, sorry. So the containment is each battlefield edge you selected is contained by your army. Okay. Within 9 inches in the shooting phase. Okay.
So, like, for example, you could just pick those guys.
Oh, so I could
shuffle
move them here and, yeah.
a few inches that way. And
So-
you score that, right?
He needs Battle Shock,
Yeah, I think that's it.
and that's it. So this guy, 10 is fine.
Damn it, that's the battle shock I needed you to fail.
Okay.
Now you can just walk away.
So that's sticky.
Okay.
So let's do some movement. Is there anything else I need? So this guy and this guy. So he's got +1 to hit now,
Okay.
and as has the other one. Okay, so he's stuck there.
So his +1 to hit is gone, right? Is that what this
Correct.
is?
That's come off.
Have you got any hunter killer missiles left in these?
Nope,
Or is
fired
that
them all.
They're fired all. Okay.
So we've got to be within 9 inches and outside of my deployment zone.
Yes.
Okay.
So for Grey Knights, that's actually a really good one because you can just drop one of your units
Yeah.
along my battlefield edge or
Yeah.
something. Yeah, sorry, this Outrider would have piled in.
Yeah, that's fine. So I control 1, 2, 3, and so that's,
that's
1 and more. So that's 8 points.
So in turn 1 you got 18. Turn 2.
I will confirm that for you. Yeah, turn 1 was 18. Turn 2 so far is 8 because it only points it in this bit. Only shows you what you've got this
Yeah,
round.
and you're doing no prisoners in containment.
Yeah. No prisoners is kill stuff, and containment is going to be 2 edges. So within 9, got to be to there. And I get within 12, and I've got to stop sabotage if I can. Okay. Not sure what I'm doing with you. There's 9 inches.
And what does it say about holy? Is it just one or more units or
Within or wholly within?
one or more units of your army that are wholly within 9
Yeah, it's
inches and one or more battlefield edges and not within your deployment zone? So there could be an argument saying that you could be here. Because
Yeah.
at that point you would be wholly within 9 of the edge, but you wouldn't be in your deployment zone, yeah.
Yeah.
So. You did say the Redeemers were doing actions. to be
Well,
fair.
yeah, but I think it's going to have to be a unit that does it. So they can actually go back behind this, or close to this, and be within 9. So there's a 9-inch
Yeah.
marker. So they don't have to go far.
They could almost stay on that.
Almost, yeah. But let's just put that there, just so I've got an idea of where you can come in. So these guys can go back. Just trying to make sure I don't get predated off the board, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so these guys have got plenty of distance to get there.
Right, the true silver armour is nice. Saves you a couple of times already.
Yeah. So they are wholly within 9 inches of the board edge. That's
Mhm.
not within my deployment zone. So they will do. It is an action, isn't it?
What's it called again?
Containment.
Containment, okay.
Yep. So they're going to do containment.
Which is 2 points, is it?
That's going to be 3.
3?
And
Oh,
then,
up to 6, isn't it?
yeah,
So
and then
2.
I'll get somebody else to do it in a minute.
Okay. So I'll give you 3 for that.
So he's going to come 6 inches forwards. He'll have to come an extra inch forwards. That's 7 inches. I'll get within range. Oh no, I won't. 12 is there. 5 is not going to get him within range. But I think I'm going to have to. I will push the couple of inches forwards. Got another inch in him, but he's within 18 anyway. A multi-melter. They've moved. So I've got the Tech Marines and I've got this guy. So he'll come, he'll go kind of 4 inches. You're an inch back from the wall, aren't
I
you?
did put a minute back on all that.
That'd be like 8 inches, let's call it, and you're within 12. Okay. So there is a space back here for you to come in. So he's gonna advance back here.
Okay.
He can get 12, and then just need to fill this gap in here. Gap there. There. Yeah, okay. Moved. So stuff to come in.
I'm leaving this guy in combat, yeah?
No, I've got to move him in fact. So he's the only one I haven't moved. So let's move him back. So he can move without going over anybody. And you've got these to overwatch.
Probably one Overwatch.
In fact, I've got fly when I advance anyway.
Can you advance on a fallback though?
No, Good point. But I've got 8. So we've got plenty. Let's go this way, because that's the way that's out. 6, and you've got Overwatch. So let's just move to here. And I'll turn him like that. There you go. Any Overwatch?
No, I don't have the. I mean, consider how durable these things are with over
Yeah.
the moment on them. It's not worth the CP, I don't think.
Okay, let's do some stuff coming in.
It would be like maybe if my one Land Raider lucked out. So 12.
So I've got just enough space to come in. Can I borrow that?
Yeah.
One? I think that one might be easier because it slides under. So that's where you are. So I've got a gap here.
Yep.
I can come in. I want to do that. And what are you going to shoot me with? And how am I going to deal with that sabotage? Are you going to be able to deal 3 victory points? I think I want the 3 victory points. I think these guys will come in. So they are outside of my deployment zone.
Mm-hmm.
They're outside of 9. And they are wholly within 9.
Perfect.
So they are going to come in and do the
Other part
containment
of
action.
containment, sure.
So that's the full 6 points for containment.
Very nice.
So I'm going to kill 1. I'm going to kill 2. And you've got stuff to come in, so I've screened out the back.
So dumb question. Why
Go
do Dread Knights get to fall back and shoot and charge? That's just their ability, is it?
Yes. This model is eligible to shoot and declare a charge in a turn in which it advanced or fell back. It's just there.
It's just their thing. Cool.
Yeah, the character version is doesn't get that, but gets full rerolls once per game, I think it is. I don't field them very often. I prefer these ones too much. What would that give me? That'd be too much of a charge, though.
It'll probably be a
Let's go around.
10, maybe.
So let me have a think. Everything's screened back here. So all I'm doing is pushing you back now. Lose that Land Raider. I think I need to come in over here somewhere. I think I'm going to be something like that. Let's try and get as close as I can to your Redeemer. Not Redeemer, sorry, Impulsor. Okay, so those two are doing the actions.
Mm-hmm.
That's containment done, so no prisoners is the only thing I've got to think about. You're on 3, I'm on 1. You're hoarding your CP. Let's do some shooting. Oh, in fact, yeah, go for it, sorry.
Rapid ingress.
Yeah, go for it. Is it 3 or is it 1 for you?
It's going to be 1.
Okay. I've just spent 10 minutes screening out my backfield.
I was probably not coming in the backfield, to be brutally honest with you. I probably have to deal with these Redeemers now, in some way, or some sense of the matter.
Behind your vehicle?
Yeah, somewhere here, out with 12 inches, so you can't hit me with flamers.
There's a 12 for you.
Yep. Alright. We once again summon you, Commander Dante, to turn this battle. That's what he does. Think about this for a minute.
I have awoken.
Hey, Marius, yes. The Sanguinary Guard are going to have to do so much here. I basically need them to...
We call it doing a Fuegan, where he one-man armies the rest of the table.
He did it against Eldar, I just don't think he can do it against 3 Land Raiders. This is going to be very tough. I'm going to pick up. So, Land Raiders, you can pick up Red Knights. 24 inches on the side cannons, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your strike squad, how good are they in combat again?
So it's 15 strength, 6 -2, 2 damage, swords, plus the character who's 5 precision, hitting on 2s for him, with full rerolls against character units. And strike first. And that's the unit that I can pick up if you try and shoot them.
Tough.
I'm probably being cursed by the Grey Knights community for not having Drago.
No, I mean this seems like a strong list against my list for sure. I'm trying to decide.
Kill the black one.
I was going to say, I think I want to multi-charge 2 Land Raiders. I just don't know if I have enough attacks and damage to kill 2 Land Raiders when you true silver them.
I can only true silver 1.
Yeah, but I can't really hit you with... I would love to hit you with all my Infernal Pistols, but I can't because the Overwatch will be too deadly. So
What's the Sanguinary Guard 2 up? Save?
just flat 2 up.
Okay, so saving on 4s.
Yeah, but each one's a dead model.
Yeah.
They're super expensive. I think I probably come in here, multi-charge 2 Land Raiders. Put most of my attacks into 1 to get rid of 1. Leave the other one. I don't have a good other options though. Yeah. So behind 12 is like that.
And that's the other 9 if you need it. Although you can quite happily come out at 12 because you're only rapid ingressing anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So I probably just want to be like here. So I think, go and check, if I'm behind that line you're not being able to flame me with that unit.
Well, that's, you need to be a little bit further back, so you need to be behind that line.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah, yes, no problem. I mean, obviously I could waste the Gatling gun into you and stuff, but multi-melter, but that's only going to kill 1, maybe.
Yeah, it'll kill 1 guy. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
If you spend 1 CP to kill, it makes no difference to than killing.
Oh no, I'm not going to do it in the. I'm not going to well, I can't Overwatch now anyway.
No, but you can shoot.
Yes. Yeah.
These fucking wings.
It's like swooping hawks, wings all over the place.
Yeah. So. It's massive. All I need to do is get to there, which. So.
Yeah, definitely. Everything with sticky out wings or sticky out spines or something like that. The Mutalith Vortex beast with its spines and tail and tentacles is a nightmare as well. Just trying to get out of 18.
Trying to get out of line of sight of 18, just because why take the extra?
Mm.
Not if I don't have to. Alright, I think I'm happy there.
Okay.
Check. Everybody's gun sticks forward.
Mm.
That'll have to do. No, he's not. No.
You got plenty of distance. Hello, Mr. Steve Lee.
I'll just leave him. It's fine. Happy enough with that.
Okay. Right. End of the movement phase. Scored containment in the shooting phase.
Yeah, so
Rest of the shooting.
And did you give yourself primary? Yeah.
Yes, because I'm on 14 so far.
Shouldn't you have had? Yeah, because you gave 8 for primary. Yes.
Yeah. So it's just the no prisoners and kill more. So you killed 1, so I've just got to kill 2 things.
Okay.
So let's start with.
And I spent a CP to do that rapid ingress.
Oh, okay. Sorry, so down to 2. So it's flamer time.
Mm-hmm. Of course it is.
So we're gonna redeem a flame these guys.
Yeah, sure.
Do I put some damage into these guys?
You know, would have got stuff.
So I can't see anything else because I can't see the anything else with those. Can't really see them. So multi-melter and flamer into your command squad.
Yep.
And then the storm bolter and the assault cannon into the sanguinary guard.
Okay.
So we'll do them first. The assault cannon. He does have +1 to hit, so he's hitting on 2s. Strength 6. 2 dev, 3 saves
Very
on
nice.
your 2 up.
Cool. Close one.
Was that on 2 dev and 1 fail, was it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then the bolter hits, strength 4, 2 saves, please.
Oh, okay. Fine.
The multi-melter into your company, both hit because of the +1 to hit.
-1 to wound.
Both wound, -4.
Damage. Within half range.
No, I don't think so.
No. So 3.
So 3, so
So
1 dead. And then the flamer for 10. 5, 10. So 4 to wound.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 8 saves at -2, please.
8 save, -2. So we'll start with 5s. So
One dead.
first he's dead, and then 4 rounds. Takes 4 in 1 wound.
Oh, nice. That's the Redeemer done. This guy, so I don't think he can see the Impulsor either. If there is anything, don't think so.
Don't think so.
And I think you've managed to scallywag out of range of everything else.
I've tried.
So you can see the Predator. You happy with that?
Yeah. Front one, not the back one.
Oh no, just the front one. So he will flame the captain and side cannon the Predator.
Okay.
So the flame 9, strength 6. Does he still have -1 to wound?
Not anymore, he doesn't.
So 3s. Oh, very poor. 5 saves at -1, please.
I assume it would be 4 ups. He's dead.
And then the 4, 5, 6. So this is into the Predator. 2 misses. Strength 10.
4s then.
No wounds.
Nothing.
So those 2 fired. They've done the action. This one.
Yep.
He will flame the bike.
Yep.
And shoot the Predator in front of him. So the flamer into the bike for 11.
Try rolling a little bit higher, maybe.
Sorry.
It's not
Strength 6, so 2, 4, 6 saves at -1, no cover. 4 up.
Oh, close.
Yeah.
Close.
So that's 2 units killed so far. And the side cannon into the Predator in front of him. Loads of 1s. Strength 10, so 4s.
Yep.
1 save, -2, no cover.
5 up then. Nope,
That's
damage
the
is
3. Okay. So that's this side done.
I don't know. You're tearing me apart here, Miles. Same as last time we played Grey Knights.
So we'll do this one. So you're out 12, so I will flame the bike and put all the rest of his weapons into the Sanguinary Guard.
Okay.
So the flamer for 12. 3s. 6 saves, -2.
6, 5 up. See if this bike is living. Nope.
You're out of 12. So the Stormbolter, the Multi-Melter.
Yep.
2 hits. Any minuses to wound on? So just the 1, -4 on your Sanguinary Guard.
6. Nope. So it kills the guy with 1 wound.
Yeah. In fact, I should have done it the other way around, but hey. The Stormbolter, 1 hit. No wound. And the Assault Gun, 5 hits. So, should that be 4 hits? Am I still -1? Yes, because I would have been -1. Twin linked. 4 saves, please.
Very nice. Positive.
Oh, good. Okay. So this Redeemer, he's kind of run out of targets, but he can see those guys, and he can just see the.
Oh yeah, you can just.
So he'll multi-melter the Impulsor. I'm not going to kill it. Do I put it all in?
You're within 12 of the Impulsor.
No, but I'm thinking about his other guns. He'll put everything into the Impulsor. Try and chip the wounds away. So the multi-melter both hit because of the +1 to hit.
Yep.
Strength 9.
So 4s.
1.
AP 4s and so 5 up in one. Saved.
The assault gun. Strength 6. 5s. Twin linked. 1 save and 1 dev.
Alright. Failed and failed. So
And then the
9.
bolter. 2 hits. 1 save.
3 up. Saved.
So I believe that's everyone fired. All 3 redeemers are fired. He fired.
Yep.
He fired.
Yep.
They're actioning. So let's do charges.
Yep.
He will charge the closest predator.
Cool. I would have pulled the other way if I'd realised they'd fall back in. That's good to know.
He will charge the impulsor.
Cool.
And everything else is out of range.
Okay.
So this guy needs a 2. He gets
Yep.
a 9. There's not much I can really do about that, but he'll just kind of move into you. This guy needs a very high number, and a 5 is not it. So, not going to interrupt you. Okay.
The AP on the hammer is what again?
-3. Do I? So tank shock.
Possibly not a bad idea.
Tank shock. So that is my 1 CP. Strength 14.
Very nice.
8, 12, 14, 16.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mortals.
No, you just saved me my CP because I was going to armour contempt, but I think there's very little point now when I'm down on 3 wounds.
Into the combat phase then.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. I've been really poor with my attacks. Made up with it with other things. Strength 14, -3.
Now I should have armoured. God damn it, Miles. 6.
Sorry.
Come on. How much damage?
5.
Doesn't explode.
And I will 3-inch onto the objective. Yep.
What's the OC of the Dread Knight? Oh, won't matter. I'll still have it.
No, I can't get into base. So 3 inches onto the objective. Yeah, you've got more than enough on there. So max, no prisoners.
Which is what now? How many points is max?
So I've killed 3 units. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
4 units I've killed. So yeah, max. What's the? Sorry,
It's over there.
the card is up to 5. So
5
5 victory points for it, and I score 8 for kill 1, kill more.
Okay.
I believe that's 27 this round.
Yeah, that sounds right. I'll get my 3 for sabotage though, right?
Yes. Couldn't stop it in the end. Too many other things to shoot at.
Okay, and I control 1.
So
Beautiful objective.
into round 3, you're on 3 CP, I'm on 1 CP, and yeah, because I'm only OC 4, you've got 6 on it. Yep, so just the 4 points for you.
Okay. So, sorry, 2 more cards.
Yep.
9-point game.
Considering I scored, what, 27 that round, you're doing very well.
Defend stronghold and area denial. Area denial is a 1 kill middle, isn't it? 1 unit from your army, excluding aircraft, are within 3 inches of the centre of the battlefield. There are no enemy within 3. That's going to be super impossible. 1 unit from your army are within 3, and there are no enemy within 6. That's not how I lined up to deal with this. Okay.
So what have you still got to come in? Death Company and 2 intercessor squads? Or
1 intercessor squad. They have to
Okay.
come in now.
Okay.
So I think one of them is going to be doing a long bomb charge, and there's almost no choice about it. And one of them is going to do something else. I think I'm going to oath a moment this Dread Knight right here, though, just to get it the hell out of my.
Yeah, especially with defend
Thanks.
stronghold.
So these guys jump right into this corner here. Sets up some double molly charge thing, which is what I'm going for. I've got 3 CP. Can't really contest the middle. right now, but I could make it tricky for you, I suppose, if this guy moved. How long is he? 6. Some more.
I think this is your turn to do some damage.
I have to, yeah, I have to. I have to realistically kill 2 Red Knights. So I think I'm right in putting Oath of Moment on this Red Knight.
Okay.
I think I have to bring these guys. Let's jump the Sanguinary Guard first. They're going to jump 12 into here.
You're going to be able to stay out of the Overwatch.
I think so, that's hopefully the plan.
With Dante's huge base.
Dante might go here, so he's like properly behind it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Dante was like there, so he'll go to here. Then you tell me you think you can see anyone from Overwatch. Because I think this lip will stop you, right?
Well, that's the building, isn't it?
Oh, true.
So, if I was at a tournament, I would say that I can see his wing. But that's being a bit harsh. So if you put him behind, you're all good. Because they're the other side.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because once you step into that building,
then you can see perfect thing.
yeah, it's just
You happy
line
with
of
that?
sight. Yeah, that's fine.
Because I was trying to do that. I think you'll probably. So yeah, I mean, I guess that probably scuppers my idea. So if I put any of the Death Company in there, then you can probably shoot them.
Well, yeah, I'd shoot the Death Company. I think
So I think I have to put them there and make a really long charge, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the only choice. So the Death Company would have to go here then. And it comes down to.
Yeah. And then the other two kind of like behind them and squished in a
have
bit.
to go like this.
Yeah. How to avoid Land Raider Redeemers.
I've played against him enough times. I probably actually have to rotate him as well, or his pistol sticking out. Do I have to move in?
Maybe.
Bag a little bit.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Happy?
There.
Okay.
Oh, Dante's wings? No, he's fine. I think they're not sticking out, are they?
You know what? He doesn't have wings. I've modelled him with wings because I like the wings.
Oh, there you go then.
Okay, I was like, he's big enough. I won't be ever have a problem with him. Okay, what am I doing? I wanted to advance these guys on there, but that's not really an option. If I end an advance move for embarking, the whole squad has to end within 3, correct?
Yes.
So if we look at this last guy back here, say he's 11 from the that's over my transport, right?
Yeah, it's over the transport.
So they move 6 plus the 3. So on a 2 up on the advance roll, they will all jump into the
it's fine.
advancer.
Oh.
Okay. So we'll actually have to measure it. Have you got a 10 thing?
I think there is a 10 somewhere. There it is.
Okay, so they. Do I really want to reroll an advance roll? The thing is, I can't keep them out because you're just going to kill them with a flamer. Please don't reroll a 1 into a 1. There we go.
So, just to be brutal,
Yeah.
where are you going to finish your movement? Because if you finish it within 9 of him, before you embark, I could then pick him up. So just
Okay, no, 9 of him is there.
yeah.
So
you
because
can get
they'll all
them in.
go here.
That's fine, as long as you don't go within 12 of the Redeemer. Because when does the movement? When would I overwatch? At the end of your movement before you embark, or do they embark as part of the movement?
I've literally no idea. This is the first time I've put
You're fine.
unit in
Just put them in
transport
the-
for
just
the
put them in the
longest time.
transport. You're all good, John. Just put them in. All these things that we never cover. That's what we need DTM for.
No, there's quite a big space here. Look, so if
Yeah,
that's
go
if
for
that's
it.
12, and that's like, if I just pull them a bit closer to make it definitely. So like here,
You're
so
all
I can
good.
put all of them there. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So the infiltrators will go into the impulsor, and
Yep.
then can the impulsor still? He can advance. Yes.
I believe so. Because you guys can't get out again.
No. So it can go 18.
Nice.
That's what we wanted. So the impulsor is 6 long, about 1, so I'd have to come back 7.
Okay.
I'll go sideways 5.
So that's 12.
I'll go forward 6.
Okay. What's the OC of
Impulsor 3.
Okay.
I'm just trying to block you coming through here, basically. That's my plan. Don't know how well this is going to work, but that's the plan.
He's got 9 wounds left. And he's toughness 10 or 9?
9. 5 up in.
5s.
Hey, lads.
no.
Yes.
They can
It doesn't
embark
matter
if they-
now because you're moving to avoid it, but just, for educational purposes, Overwatch has a just after clause on it, which means it happens before anything else that happens on the same trigger. So you can Overwatch a unit before it embarks.
Yeah, I was also thinking about the Mists of Deimos because they ended a movement before they embark. I'd be able to pick something up if I needed to. That was the other clause I was thinking of.
Okay. He's going to move 8 and touch this. That will give you the option to.
Yeah, that worked the exact same way, Miles, because it also has a just after clause.
So he's toughness 9
Toughness 10.
and
12 wounds, 2 up save. But I mean, your redeemers will chip something off of them, no doubt.
So what have you got left to move? Just the Predator,
The Predator's
that,
not going to move.
and
The
you've
Scouts
got
are probably not going to move as well because you're going to.
and you've got 2 squads to come in.
Yeah. Actually, don't know if I have a lot of good options of places to come in.
I don't think I want to Overwatch the Ballistus because I don't think I can kill it. 6, 12 shots, 4 wounds, of which you save 2, 4 damage. No, you're fine. I'll save it for your staying out of 12 inches malarkey that you've got going on over here. Do you want this one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's easier.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put a unit down here.
Okay.
Hopefully more
Down
than
to
12.
Here you go.
This is playing friggin' Tetris or something against. So squad of the jump intercessors here. Is this right? To take that today.
It was the infiltrators that got in the impulsor.
You've got screened all the way to this back corner, have you?
I believe so.
Because you've got Technique hiding back here.
So 9 inches, 9 inches, and this is a 12-inch from here, which overlaps and goes to the corner.
Alright, and then the Death Company.
Do you want that?
Yeah, I want a solid one, if you can.
I think that is roughly where his front track is. We know it's a 9-inch. There.
You're not letting me much good options here, I'm afraid.
No, I've kind of pushed you back to your kind of quarter.
Hate trying to do 9-inch deep strike charges.
I'm used to them.
Actually, this is turn 3, but I went first. So
Correct.
I could keep the Death Company off
And then
bring them
rapid
in.
ingress them.
So maybe that's what I'll do with the Death Company. And maybe these. So the Death Company will stay off, I think, because there's nowhere good to come in, and I'm not. I think 9-inch charges with. So they have to come in rapid ingress or they're dead, so please don't let me forget that.
Okay.
And I guess these guys, they don't have a good option. They just don't. I'm going to put them right up into this wall then.
Okay.
Okay, shooting. So I've got area denial, defense strongholds. Okay, so I'm not really denying any areas here. It's just going to be about.
Good.
Harask. It's close, but I think Miles is sneaking away.
This is
with
where
it.
John normally starts swinging back hard.
Or tries to. Alright, let's start with the Predator and let's have it shoot everything it's got against this. So,
Just before you do that,
yes,
everything the Sanguinary Guard, is that -2 AP or 3 AP?
-2.
Dante?
Cheers, guys. He's minus. Sorry, yeah. Dante's -3. Everyone else is -2.
Okay, Dante 3 damage or 2?
2.
Okay.
2 damage.
Cool, yeah, go for it.
Alright, 6 autocannons. Rerolling. And
3s.
4, please. AP1, which you can ignore because
I'm not wholly within. So 2 go through.
6 damage.
He doesn't explode.
Cool. That saves me my CP on my Scout's grenades. That's
And
something.
that's 4 victory points for your kill 1.
Oh, cool. Right, then let's kill some more. I'll have the Ballistus over there shoot this Nemesis Dread Knight.
Okay.
So, re-rolling because you're in full health, so 2 last cannons.
I think I get cover from you.
You will. Strength 12, so 3s. 2, they'll still be 4 up though. -3 for last cannons.
1 goes through.
So damage is big 6, please. 4 damage.
Down to 9.
And then the crack missiles. 2 hits, strength 10, so 3s again. 2 saves, -2, so it'll be -1.
Both safe.
Fine. Can I put the Stormbolter at the time?
Yeah, yeah,
Otherwise
got that,
it would
no
be
problem.
wasted. So, re-rolling, because you're above
Brilliant.
half health.
Oh, okay.
And then
Sixes.
6s, re-rolling, linked. Nothing.
Cool.
Okay.
Impulsive? Oh no, you advanced, didn't he?
Fast. Unfortunately, all the Death Company and the Sanguinary Guard can't really see anything, so it's just mainly the charges here.
Okay.
So, let's see what we've got. We'll do the Death Company into that one Land Raider first.
Yep.
They get a free reroll in the charge,
Which they don't need.
but they don't need it with an 11. That makes things a bit more interesting. So this is your fight first unit?
Yes. And no, I don't have enough CP for a heroic.
The +1 to charge here. I think I would still need a 8 to get them. I think I maybe just do the safe play and charge this Land Raider.
Okay.
I mean, it's not ideal because it's going to leave the Sanguinary Guard very exposed, but do I risk 8-inch charge with the reroll?
– 8-inch with a reroll. That's good odds.
I think it might actually be a 7 because I've got +1. But you're fighting first.
Mm-hmm.
You're hitting on 2s or 3s?
The troops hit on 3s, the character hits on 2s. But he'll get rerolls because you've got a character in the unit. And he's got precision if you wanted to try and hurt Dante.
Yeah, and your strength 6 and you said you're -2.
-2 damage. So you're on 4s to save. Certainly won't kill all of them.
No, but it'll kill a few, and then do I have enough to kill the Land Raider afterwards? Probably not.
Don't know.
Let's just charge the Land Raider.
Okay.
Let's get rid of 2 of these Redeemers and see how the game goes. It's going to be a giant roll now, yeah, of course it is. So it's a 12, because I got +1 from 20. Can I borrow your 12?
Yeah, sure. There you go.
Thanks.
I was going to say there was no instances where I could overwatch because you were out of line of sight.
Yeah, I gave up like 20 Infernal Pistols to stop him overwatching me. I would have obviously much rather shot you with all 20, but there's nothing I could have done about that. I'm trying to use all of my movement to get round a very awkward place for you, I guess.
Okay. I mean, I think you've got a good chance of killing a Redeemer, to be honest with you. You're hitting up, what, strength 10?
Strength 8, but I get +1 to wound.
You've got a strat for 6-inch.
Consolidation, yes.
You have to go into the closest unit, though.
So it would mean like I would hit these guys, and I would hit these guys. But I'm not entirely sure. Actually should. So here's a question though. If the guy was right in the corner here, he went here, is that within 6 of the other Land Raider? No.
The problem you have then is coherency.
Yeah,
If you tried to stretch out too far, I think your coherency would be your limiting factor.
Yeah. Just trying to see what my all my options here are. It's like I need to read that strat. Go past me my phone.
Yeah, I think there's only going to be one Redeemer left after this round.
The strat says relentless onslaught. Relentless onslaught. Oh, that's the Space Wolf version. Don't care about it. Nope. Aggressive onslaught. Each time you make a consolidation move, it can move in 6, provided it ends within coherency and within engagement range of 1 enemy unit.
But the normal consolidation rules say you move the closest model to the model, don't you?
Yeah, the interesting thing with that is like
because there's some that say specifically you can get away with it.
So I don't actually think I can make him closer, but let's.
These ones would have to go to this because they're closest, and then these ones could go elsewhere as long as they didn't go out of coherency.
But that's the weird thing, right? So let's just. I don't think I can do this, right? But because I think this guy who's furthest forward, I would say he's 5 point change from
But he
here.
could probably go because they're an inch back from the wall.
But he's like 6 to here. But let's just flip this around. Imagine this guy was 1 inch closer and this guy wasn't.
He could
if
go
I
to
put
that
him
one,
first,
but then the others.
but I have to stay in coherency. So
But
am I
you
allowed
also-
to ignore these? To
No, I
keep
don't
them
think
within
so.
Coherency?
I think because a DTM, I'm pretty sure that when you do that consolidate, your models have to go to the closest models if they can get into.
But at some point that breaks, right? If there's 2 models there and half of them go that way and half of them go that way.
But
at
you
what
have
point-
to get into base, don't you?
But at what point does it say
Consolidate.
I can just at some point, like with a 10-man unit, when do you get to say, well, I'm ignoring those models to stay coherent? I don't know the rules. We only play this game like all the time.
Yeah. Where is what's it called? Fight phase. Fight. Here we go. Consolidate. If a unit can end its consolidation move within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units, then each time one of its models makes a consolidation move, it must end that move closer to the closest enemy model.
Okay. So yeah, that would stop
If it can also end that move in base-to-base contact with 1 or more enemy models while satisfying coherency, it must do so. So you'd move the ones that could get in, and then you'd have to move all the ones in the middle to maintain coherency between the 2 units.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, it's not going to be what I need it to be. Okay. Do you have CP for interrupting here?
No, I've just got the one.
Okay. So I'm gonna fight with the Death Company first.
Go for it.
So on a 4-up, we do mortal wounds. I never get that 4-up.
So hang on. So how many attacks is this?
It's 20.
But this is the +1 to wound.
Yes.
Does Dante's unit have +1 to wound?
I'm going to spend a strat to give them lethals and +1 to wound. Yeah.
Okay. So. But Dante's 3 damage, isn't he? Who do I try and save? Go for it with the Death Company.
No, Dante's only 2 damage. But he's.
Oh, Dante's. So they're all 2 damage. Okay, that's fine.
It's going to be 25 strength 10 hits on that Land Raider with 11 wounds.
Yep.
Then it's going to be. We lost 2 Sanguinary Guard, didn't I? So it's going to
8
be
plus him.
30 at strength 7 with lethals and +1 to wound.
The Death Company get full rerolls anyway?
No, they just get +1 because Dante's leading them.
No, sorry, the Death Company.
Oh, the Death Company, they get full rerolls, yeah.
Yeah,
So that's
so
25 power
Full
fists,
rerolls. Yeah,
full
go for it
rerolls.
with the Death Company. I'll save it for the other one.
So we're looking for 3s on the red dice and 2s on the black dice. And then we're looking strength 10 with +1 to wound.
5.
So
Oh, sorry, 4
fours.
then.
So each one is -2 damage. It's not good. It's really not good. Very
6.
+6 -2 damage. Oh,
So I
that's
just need to
horrific.
save one of these.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to be horrific. There you go,
There's the
save
one
already.
save. So take 4,
Wow.
take 6.
Not good. Wow, that was a very, very poor roll.
Dante's unit.
Yeah.
So I'll spend the 1 for True Silver,
Okay.
so that you only hit me with AP 1, I believe, except Dante.
Yeah, sure. So we'll do the Incarnate Blades first. It'll be 30 of them.
Is there a difference between your? Do you still have axes and blades?
I've got 2 Power Fists in the unit.
Okay.
So I've got 30 Incarnate Blades, 8 attacks from Power Fists, and then Dante. So the Incarnate Blades hitting on 2s. These are lethal and +1. All these ones. Not very good.
You sustained as well, did you say?
No, just lethals.
Okay.
So these would be strength 7, so it's the same.
Still
4
5s.
stones.
That's right. Oh, +1 to wound.
Yeah.
1 CP you spent, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can. There you go. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 3-ups.
Take 1. 2 damage.
Oh my goodness, Miles.
That one. Down to 14.
Oh, this is going to be a disaster of a game.
So this is now the Power Fist.
It is the Power Fists. 4 drops as well. Strength 10 with +1 to wounds. 1 more. Saved. And then Dante. 2, 4, 6, 8.
That's a lot of attacks. 2 is good.
Lethals. Strength 9, so 4's again. He did a little bit better. 6. AP3 this time.
So AP2.
Yeah.
So 4s. 1. 2 damage.
Okay. Oh.
Sorry, that should be a 12. Not 9. Okay.
Yeah. So really need to have more than 1 AP on Blood Angels to do anything against that. I
Well,
did
remember,
4 damage to Land Raider
not many people
with
have
49 attacks.
Not many people have True Silver.
Yeah, it's good.
I'll do the attacks back.
Oh my goodness, that's just lost the game right there. That's two combats.
So the one into the Death Company, he's hitting on 4s, I think. Stand by. Is he?
I'm trying to think statistically.
No,
what
he's
I
hitting
could have
on
done.
5s. So just the one.
Yeah.
Strength 6. Nope. And then this guy who's hitting on 3s because of the +1.
Just going to hit Sanguinary Guard in combat. So.
For everything, not just infantry.
Yeah.
Cool. 3. Strength 6.
Main front to wound as well. So
Just the one. So there is that -1 to wound because of Dante, or are they naturally -1 to wound?
They're -1 to wound if they're led by the Warlord,
Oh, cool.
and -1 to hit. I think if they're
Just
led.
because they're Sanguinary Guard. Because they used to be melee, it was -1 because of their fancy golden masks.
Yeah, I think I'm lying to you. It's in melee they're -1 to hit. If they're led by the Warlord, it's -1 to wound.
That's good. So far you've scored hold 1, kill 1.
Yeah.
Secondaries?
I'm
Area
defending
denial,
my stronghold for now.
which yeah, and you probably will.
And area denial doesn't look very promising, does it?
So I'm within 3, aren't I?
I was actually measuring to see if I could consolidate into another unit. You do have to take a battle shock test for everybody around Dante within 6. At
When
-1.
does that happen?
It should be at the start of the fight phase.
Okay, so that's important.
Oh well, that would have made a big difference if you failed it because you wouldn't have been allowed to do silver. But and of course you failed it.
The other one,
I need to get used to that.
and
so let's just play the guys there.
yeah, they failed it. But again, it all comes off.
Yes.
Um,
That one might have made a difference, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think your save was horrific. It was like I think there was maybe
Yes.
1-3 or something.
yeah. I mean, I can take some more wounds off if you want, but I don't really want to roll 49 more dice.
No, I think there was maybe a 3 on the.
Do you want to take off another 4 wounds?
I think that would be fair. I'll give you your CP back. I don't think it made a huge difference.
Okay. Yes, because
think
I
I
did
saw
roll
it-
pretty
I-
strong.
You rolled crazy strong, yeah. I think
Um,
that roll won the game, to be honest. Because you'll just flame both those units, they'll be
Yeah.
dead, and the game's over.
Uh,
They needed to kill both those Land Raiders.
so no area denial. Is that, or do you score anything for area denial on the new one?
Nothing.
So do you want to discard it for a CP, or
Yeah,
are you
let's
keeping
do
it?
Yeah, DTM, go and check how many failed saves Miles did. It would have been the Sanguinary Guard. I think we took off 4 more wounds, but I don't think he failed that many.
So I'm up to 3. You're up to 3. I'm up to 2, and I'm lifting.
So I just got 8 points. So I've got 50 points. Is that right?
I think so.
Yeah.
So I'm going to lift the 2 Tech Marines and this squad. Do I lift this squad? Or do I lift the Dread Knight? You can go 14.
So how come you can't lift the... What stops you lifting the Land Raiders? Dumb question.
They don't deep strike.
Alright, but your Tech Marines do?
Oh yeah, they do everything.
Alright.
I'll leave that Tech Marine, and I'll lift the squad to the second,
Okay.
and I'll lift the... Thank you. 9.
Okay.
Okay. Wait for...
Yeah. I think maybe it took like... I think you're probably right. That was a really, really strong save.
So, missions. Marked for death, behind enemy lines.
What's marked for death?
So marked for death is you choose 3... So, 1, 2, 3... So you've got plenty of units. Your opponent must select 3 units from their army on the battlefield. If there are only 1 or 2 units, etc., they must select those units. If there are no units from the army on the battlefield, discard this card. So basically, I score 5 victory points if I kill 1 or more of the selected units.
Okay.
So you've got to choose 3 units.
Okay. Can I choose a unit inside a transport?
No, it's got to be on the battlefield, and ones they are in limbo. Yeah, secret missions at the end of my phase.
I'm guessing I'll choose a Predator.
Yep.
I'll choose a Ballistus.
Yep.
And...
Hey, guys.
Yes.
I just went to check the tape for you, and it'll be 5 extra fails on that Land Raider.
Okay, so he's down to 2.
Was he dead? Yeah.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool.
Thanks DTM.
I think this unit of jump intercessors.
So 1, 2, 3.
I think so.
They are your marked for death. So I just need to kill 1 of them to score 5.
Perfect.
Okay, behind marked. Okay. Battle shock. So the closest Redeemer in contact with Dante fails.
Okay.
The other one also fails.
I'm on Mar, you're just going to flame in combat.
So I still hold 3, which
Yep.
is
8 points.
Yep. Okay. Let's do some movement.
And I threw away area denial, and I'm still holding on to defend stronghold then for now.
No, you scored it. Did you? Oh no, you're
So I'll
right.
score it on your turn?
Did you not score?
The end of your opponent's
No,
turn.
it's the end of my turn, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so I've still got that, so you could prevent that.
Yeah.
Thanks, DTM.
And I've got 2 CP, haven't I?
We're going to see a secret
And you've
mission.
got 3.
So when you draw the secret missions at turn 4, is it?
No, the end of turn 3, you
End of
decide.
turn 3.
And it's the person who's
Losing.
less primary.
Less prime. Well, it's definitely me.
Okay, so movement. So they're not moving. They could move. Who do they want to charge? They'll charge somebody. Got loads of flames to go. Flame, flame, flame.
That's going to be brutal, the flames.
Am I going to be able to score this marked for death so I can flame? I don't think I can kill the ballistas.
No, I think you're going to have to drop a unit in to kill the jumpers intercessors. I was considering doing the scouts, but I think if you drop the Dread Knight you've got in reserve, you'll be able to kill the scouts.
So he'll just...
Jack says, I just rolled 5 Death Company versus Land Raider 3 times.
snuggle up.
And it died 3 times. This one only started with 11 wounds, only did 6 damage to it.
Okay, so he'll snuggle up there. I think that's the call. Can you get within 18? No,
No.
he can't.
That's why
That's fine. I'm
Parked
just
in the
pushing
middle.
those troops back. It's the infiltrators in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's him moved. In other movement news, he will advance Patooey. Pariah is going to come out, I think. I think that it's time for them to...
Should you have not been using an indirect fire all game?
Well, you've not been within range.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, because it's only 18 or something?
Yeah. I mean, she doesn't actually need to move because she can shoot that, which is helping me a lot. They don't need to move, but they're not really doing anything here. What weaponry has this got?
Bolters and stubbers. It gets 14 strength, 4 shots with no AP.
Oh, cool. So if you want to Overwatch, you can.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
I'll snuggle in there so that they've got options for charging. Pariah, yeah, I think so. So she's gonna pop out and see through that little gap there towards your impulsor.
Okay.
They'll come forward a little bit. They don't really have guns that are worth thinking about. Can I stretch him out still? Yeah, something like that. Okay. So moved, not moving, not moving, moved. So that's everything on the table moved. Let's bring stuff in. So I need to kill 5 intercessors who are in cover.
I mean, that's perfect for a Nemesis Dreadnought that ignores cover.
Jack Carter donated £4.99 via Super Chat. Dante owes you.
Yeah. Do you know what? The Battle Shock made a difference there, but I suppose the strength of the Sanguinary Guard is the fact that they can use all those Infernal Pistols. If you can't use all those Infernal Pistols, then it's very difficult. You know, they add a bunch of bonus damage. Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated. I mean, it's a 13
What were
point
my
game.
missions again?
It's closer than it was last time we played.
Marked and behind.
Yeah. Well, you've done behind.
That's only one though.
Yeah.
Or do I spend the CP? So you've got 6 OC, is that correct?
Correct, yeah. Oh, you're going to do this to me again, aren't you, Miles?
Yeah, sorry. I'm going to spend the CP
Okay.
and come in within
And deep
3.
strike within 3 inches.
Yeah.
Very
And
nasty.
take it off you.
Because what, your squad's OC 10 or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I could have had my infiltrators back there as well.
Unfortunately, they're tucked inside an impulsor. So I believe.
I mean, I'm happy you get 6 on there. I think it's probably contested.
Well, I can
Yeah,
squidge
yeah.
around and
Okay.
make sure they're all on it, kind of
Perfect.
thing. Yeah. So take that off you. And that's the 2 units behind enemy lines.
Yep.
So he can come in somewhere at the back again. Outside of 9. He'll just come in at the back here because I can't get.
So what's behind enemy lines? 4 points there?
I'm not sure what all the new scores are.
Yeah, it's 4.
Definitely worth checking.
And marked for death is your other one. Marked for.
So 4 for behind enemy lines.
I think that puts you on 67.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's only scoring the. So I haven't scored any kill points yet, and I haven't scored marked for death yet, which hopefully I'm going to have a good chance of. Okay, so that's everyone moved. This is where I say, John, remember to bring in your death company.
Thanks. Yeah, I've got 2 CP. One's going to bring in the death company, and the other CP is to.
So you're spending 2 just now, reducing it to 1.
I'm spending 1 to bring in the death company, but
Okay.
other one I'm going to use Armour of Contempt the second you open up with the Redeemer, basically.
Okay.
That's what the other one
Okay.
going to be for. Where do I want to bring in the death company that can actually do something meaningful?
There you go. Have a load of 9-inch things.
I think maybe here. Kill this guy.
Take the objective off me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not super worried about a Silver Tech Marine. I mean, Tip Marines aren't bad in combat, but you can't kill a whole Death Company, I would say.
No.
Another option would be to shore up my flank. Deal with this guy. But if I'm dealing with that guy, you're just going to score more primary over there.
This one doesn't allow people to run away with the primary as much.
What do you mean, the mission or the?
The mission, because you can only score 4 or 8, so it's not like you're scoring 15 in a turn.
We score 4 or 8 for holding, and then 4 or 8 for killing. So
yes, but at least the killing you can come back with as well. Okay.
I think let's just be super safe about this. Nice. Knocked that over about 5 times tonight. Oh, I think we're going in there. We'll kill that. You've screened it exceedingly well again. Considering you've got 3 Redeemers that are taking up half the board, I would think they would, or half your points as well. I think it would be hard to screen, but no, you've screened really, really well. The only other option would be to, but then these guys are right here, and that's probably within 12 of that.
He can't overwatch, remember, because he's in combat. And he's battle shocked, so I couldn't spend it on him anyway. This is the only one that can overwatch.
Mm-hmm. It's your turn, so.
Oh, sorry, yes, of course. And there is, it's slightly less than, be about there, call it. So you got a gap.
You come here.
Yeah.
And give me options.
No, Art, they don't. The Grey Knight Tech Marines don't get angry.
Yeah, maybe we'll come over here then. Can't really deal with this anyway. Great shot there.
Yeah, it's weird. Every other Tech Marine gets angry when you blow up his toys, but Grey Knights don't. Yeah, I'm happy you can't see them.
So you can't see them.
He can't fire anyway because he's in combat. Oh, sorry.
Big guns never tire.
Yeah, sorry. I keep thinking it's Overwatch time, but it's not. They're not. They're certainly not going to be my target.
Okay, so he can't see them. Maybe he can see them if we put one there. Yeah, I think I'm good there.
Okay.
I think I'm just out with 12.
If you think I'm shooting anything except the Sanguinary Guard.
Okay. I can't be too careful. Got a lot of flamers. Alright.
Okay.
Go for it.
Let's start here. 20 bolt shots into your 3 scouts.
Okay. Use AP0?
Yeah. You don't get cover because you're not in the building.
No, that's true, yeah. Cover would have been very useful.
24.
T4.
4, 8 saves, please.
4.
Looking good.
1.
Nice.
I don't really want that save on scouts.
No, but not bad. Mr. Dread Knight, everything into your intercessor squad because they are your marked for death unit.
Yep.
Side
cannon?
Side cannons, hitting on 3s. That's where I needed it.
Yeah.
2s to wound. 5 saves, -2, no cover.
1 save, come on, another one. 3 die. Yeah, 3 die.
And then the flamers. 7. 3s to wound. 5 wounds, -1, no cover.
5 4-ups. We can keep one of these guys alive, surely.
I think so.
5 4-ups.
No. That does score me the mark for death, and that was very unlucky.
Very nice. It's the no cover, man, that you have on your whole army that just it hurts. Hurts so bad.
I'm done. Okay, so Redeemer time. This Redeemer
Mm-hmm.
can fire the multi-melter into the ballistas.
Yep.
Everything else into the death company in front of it.
And tell me, does it... So you get 5 points for mark for death, right?
Yep.
Are you -1 to hit or anything?
So -1 because I'm in
Combat.
combat, and the extra -1 for being thing.
I don't know
doesn't
what
count.
the bracket
Yeah,
means
I'm
are.
bracketed, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter
Doesn't
because I'm
say.
already
Okay.
-1. So the multi-melters, so hitting on 4s then.
We'll hit
Strength 9.
5s.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, the flamers into the death company for 10.
Yep.
3s to wound.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, please. -2.
8 at -2. Now this is where I need a really good save. 2, 4, 6, 8, 5.
Not
That's
bad.
it.
Couple of 6s.
Great. So 5 go through, 2 damage each.
Yeah.
So 5 up Philippines.
You're going to do this 2 at a time.
Yeah.
1. He's
First
good.
guy's fine.
Second one is dead.
Dead. Third one is
Dead.
dead. Fourth, dead. 5. Takes a wound. So
So-
3.5.
Yep.
Cool.
The
Just give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and then the half.
assault cannon. 2 hits. Strength 6. With rerolls. 1.
3 up then.
Yep.
Saved.
And then the storm bolter. 1.
3 up again. Failed. 6 up.
That's nice. The other Redeemer, so this is going into the Sanguinary Guard, he'll put the multi-melter into this, in fact, do I need to put the multi-melter into this guy? Yeah, multi-melter into this guy.
Yeah.
Is this the way to do it? He can't see anything else. 3 inches, will you get all 5 behind here with 3 inch?
I might get some of them.
You get 1 guy, wouldn't you? But you might be able to get them all.
We'd need if we've got a 3-inch thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'd get them all. Oh, you might actually.
Yeah, I think
Or
you definitely
might not
get one.
But I could definitely get like 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then the 5th might be able to be seen. Yeah, multi-melt. No, he'll just put everything into the unit of Sanguinary Guard. And so the 2 multi-melters. Oh, go on.
I think I'm gonna Armor of Contempt these guys.
Okay, so that's your last CP.
It is indeed.
Okay, the multi-melter. Both hit.
Yeah.
Strength 9, so 2s. And do you get the -1 to wound?
No.
So 2 saves, -4.
So -3, so 5s. Nope. So
2 dead.
battle
'Cause
range,
it's
so
melter.
2 dead. Let me just put a counter of how many are dead, and then keep going, and we'll pick them up all in a second.
Flamer for 13.
Yep.
3s.
Yep.
3, 6, 8 saves at -2, so -1.
Yep. So 8 for the ups. You fail as a dead guy. So
3
more. So up to 5 failed. Or up to 5 dead. Sorry.
The assault cannon. 3s. 3 rolls because of.
Yeah.
2 saves and 1 dev.
So saves are another 1 fail and then the dev. So 6 dead.
And the storm bolter. No.
6 dead.
Okay. So 2 left.
Well, try and keep the power of this guy, I guess.
So you hid, didn't you?
I did try and hide from that unit, yeah.
And I'm out of 18 of him. So he will put, since he can't really see anything else, he'll just, and everything else in combat, he'll put everything into the impulsor.
Okay.
So the 2 multi-melters both hit because he's fine.
Yep.
Nope. The flamer for 12.
5 to with the flamer.
Yep. 3, 6 saves, -2.
6 5 ups. 8 wounds. Down to
Down
1.
The assault cannon. Strength 6 of 5s. With
There's the dev.
yeah, there's
Blows
the
up.
dev.
Does it explode? Nope. So yeah, I guess I'll poop. Because your
There's
land
the-
raiders will see 5, is it?
Yeah, there's the 3-inch.
So I mean, I'll probably have to be pretty much flush against the wall. I mean, the question is, where is the 3 at the front?
Because you've got the 1-inch will be just beyond the wall, won't it?
You know, like, can I do
Yeah, that's fine.
that?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, the Redeemer's finished firing.
The
anyway.
Redeemer's finished first, so it doesn't really make a difference. Let me roll for these guys. What
Yeah.
So 5 guys inside. 1d for 5. Take them all.
Okay, and then these guys. So,
Do I get my feel no pain against a mortal from coming out an exploded transport? I don't think so, do I?
you do. Do they have a feel no pain
Yeah.
on the infiltrators?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you get it against all mortals. You get it against everything,
Well-
don't you?
Let's go on, and if I'm wrong, I'll roll it.
Okay.
I just took 1.
So, I don't think he can see because the Redeemer's in the way, but she can.
I
Tucked
think,
under there.
I'll give you that. I think there's enough space between the tracks that you can probably see.
Okay,
I feel
they're
it.
both within 18.
Okay.
So the Servitor, which I think is on 5s, will multi-melter them. 1 hit. Strength 9,
That'll be a wound.
-4,
No save, so
1 damage. Well, kills that one.
6. Dead.
And then Kyria, so her 4 shots from Dire Singer hitting on 3s with, am I +1? I'm -1 to be wounded. Make sure I've not missed anything else. Yeah, just -1 to be wounded because you're not Xenos. So Dire Singer. 3 hits, strength 4, anti-infantry 4 up, dev wounds. So 1 save, no AP.
It's anti-infantry 4 up death wounds, then that would just be.
Oh,
4.
sorry. Yes, you're right.
How many death
2 damage.
6 then. One's dead.
Infiltrator's getting a 6-up in. That's really good. I didn't realise they had that.
They've got no AP on their guns, yeah.
Okay, and then the Psychic Tempest, which is sustained hits 2, hitting on 3s.
Very nice.
Strength 6. Three, 9 saves, please. No AP. 2 damage each.
Oh my goodness. Just gonna wipe the whole unit. Just kill me left, right, and centre. 4 fails. 3 guys left. So 6s. One's dead. Glad I put them in the transport, eh? No, takes a wound, and so 1 guy's left.
On 1 wound?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
Because the wounds wouldn't carry over.
I think that's all the shooting. He's fired, they've both fired. Them. I don't think they can see your Death Company. Nope.
You wouldn't be able to shoot them anyway in combat with the tank.
No,
oh,
those
sorry.
So charges. These guys are going to charge these guys.
Okay.
Is there any other charges? What's his charge? Have I got 1 CP left?
You do have 1 CP left.
I mean, I could long bomb him and then I could tank shock, I guess. Is there anything else? But then that'd bring me off the objective. I don't really want that. Nope, just these guys into the Sanguinary Guard. You don't have a way to fight first, do you?
Nope.
So anything except a double 1.
If I'd had any CP, I would fight on death.
So they are into you.
It switches between the player camera and the overhead camera, and every 5 minutes or something like that.
Okay.
I think I'm taking too many losses to do my normal sort of comeback style play, I'm afraid.
So I've killed 1. I've killed 2, so that's going to be kill more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to defend Stronghold here as well, because
no.
Drop the guys on the Stronghold.
So that was the only charge. Oh no, these guys. This guy.
Yeah, who's he charging?
Well, he's 9 inches from both of them, so he could multi-charge. So he'll charge both because they're 9 inches.
Okay.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Over there. So, what's Dante's save?
Well, first of all, you have to take battle shock for everybody
So-
within 6 of Dante.
Okay, so the
two
two that
tanks
battle
are
shocked
already
are
battle
irrelevant. They're out, so it's just the units.
It's -1.
So
they
okay,
fail.
so they can't use a strat, which is fine.
Yeah.
But he's got natural precision anyway.
Okay, so Dante's unit and him at the moment, while he's leaving the unit, he's -1 to hit, -1 to wound. And just toughness 4 though.
2 up, 4 up.
2 up, 4 up, yeah.
Okay, so the champion
Mm-hmm.
can precision.
Sure.
So might as well do his precision. So he hits on 2s.
Yep.
-1 is 3s, but he gets full rerolls,
Cool.
which is good.
Yep.
So all hit. Strength 6, 3s to wound.
So it would be 4.
4s to wound with full rerolls.
4 rerolls as well for the wounds.
Because full rerolls to hit and reroll the wound roll because of Martial Fury, because you've got a character.
Okay, cool.
Well, you're a character unit.
Yeah.
So 4 saves, -2 on Dante.
So 4 ups. I've got no CP, so it's just going to have to be a good roll.
Nice.
That'll do.
$15. Okay, so this is the unit. Hitting on 3s, so -1 is 4s. Is it -1 to hit the? Yeah, same
-1
with
to
you
hit,
got. Yeah. So that's going to save you a lot.
Oh, there we
Huge
go.
amount. And then.
Strength 6.
Yeah, it's a 3, so
-1
4s.
to wound, so 4.
4 saves, -2 on the
Sanguinary
3.
So 2. The final 2 Sanguinary Guard die. Dante takes 4.
Okay.
Sorry, Dante takes 2.
2. Yeah, so
before.
and then I'll consolidate a little bit. Okay.
Right.
That was my only charge.
So I guess I'll pick the Death Company to fight.
Yep.
They'll activate the Chaplain. He does do mortal wounds for 3.
Down to 2.
And then I've got the I've got 2 Death Company guys, so that's 6 attacks, and I've got 4 from the Chaplain. So 4 rerolls to hit, but it's only wounding on 5s this time.
It's always not just on the charge.
Yeah, but I don't
Cool.
want +1 or plus strength.
Okay.
So hitting it on 3s,
I'll hit.
and then it's going to be 5s to wound, because I'm just strength 8. Oh no, I've got +1 to wound, so it's still going to be 4s.
From the
Chaplain.
chaplain.
Yeah. So 4 saves, minus 2 damage. You need to pass them all.
1, 2, 3, 4. Minus.
2 damage.
Nope.
Does it explode?
Nope.
No. Okay, finally, we get rid of a Redeemer. Took long enough. Alright, I mean, these guys are allowed to consolidate 3 then.
Yep.
Don't really know what they're going to do, but they're going to
Get out of line of sight, just in case Dante dies.
Right, you can fight with your Land Raider
Yep.
first. -1. Oh no. -1 to hit and wound is gone because Dante's not leading anyone.
I'm -1 because of bracketed,
Oh,
sitting
you
on
are.
5s. Just the 2. Strength 6.
So 3s.
2 saves on Dante.
2 ups. Fine.
He's all good.
Dante's going to put his 9 attacks all into the unit.
Okay. I am. What's his AP?
AP3. But you failed the battle shock.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it anyway.
So hitting on 2s. Lethals are 6s. Strength 7.
Toughness 4.
So 3s. So you've got
6.
6 at -3. 2 damage each.
So 5 ups.
Yeah.
So 4 dead. Unit dead. Character
Takes 2.
doesn't have a. Oh, he does, but he takes 2.
As much as I wanted to finish the 2 wound Land Raider,
No, that's a good idea.
take the whole unit with me.
Hey, you guys.
Yes.
Yep.
Just a quick thing, John. Does Dante have 9 attacks when he doesn't charge?
Oh, it's 1 less. Put a guy back. It's 8.
So he'll just have all of his wounds.
Oh
back.
yeah, sure. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah. It's 9
Okay.
attacks on the charge. He normally doesn't survive to be totally fair. So, but thanks for the correction. I appreciate it.
Did you see that, chat? I am the BA player now.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe that's the end of combats and stuff.
Yes.
So I've scored the 8 because I killed 1, but you killed 1, so I still killed more. No, in fact, you killed 1, 2, but I've killed 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So that's 8 for me. Okay. End of round 3. So, do you want to do secret missions?
Hold on a sec.
So I killed
On the
1,
jump assault intercessors.
the
you killed
impulsor,
the impulsor,
and the sanguinary guard.
So that's 3.
and you only killed 2.
I've
You've killed the unit of troops and the Redeemer.
I didn't kill a Dread Knight or something over here on my turn with the moment.
Because
I thought
yes, yes. So that's 3 and 3.
Yeah.
So did I only kill 3? 1.
Did you
Yes.
kill
So I only
anyone
get
with
4.
Overwatch? No.
1, 2, 3,
I
4.
didn't let you Overwatch.
And you've already had your 4. Yeah. Okay. So that's fine.
And
So
I-
it's even. So I only got 4.
So can I throw? When can I throw Defend Stronghold away? Can I do it now, or am I stuck with it for the moment?
So you should have thrown it away at the end of your turn.
But I
You just
couldn't
don't
now.
score it because you can only throw away at the end of your turn.
So I've still got it then, right?
No,
or no?
because you can't score it.
Oh, because I can't score it, it goes away.
Do you want to do a secret mission? Because I think I'm ahead on primary.
Defend Stronghold. Leviathan? Oh, sorry. At least in Leviathan, Defend Stronghold didn't go away, so you might be stuck with it. It might be different in Pariah Nexus, though, so just check.
At the end of your opponent's turn, or at the end of the battle, whichever comes first, you control 1 or more markers in your own deployment to score 3. The secondary mission cannot be achieved during the first battle round. If you draw the secondary mission during the final battle round, draw a new secondary mission. No, so I mean I'm stuck with it.
Okay.
I mean I can kill you now.
Yeah, you'll be able to kill me and get
Tank
it.
shock you.
But you'd still only score at the end of my turn, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm stuck with it.
Yeah.
So I'm only going to get one mission, which is...
Did you want to do secret missions? This is where you choose.
Yeah, I was going to say... hold on then. So because I would choose before I score any primary. So what have I scored for primary so far?
You've only ever scored 4 each round.
So I've had 12.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, because you haven't had a turn when you've had more than me.
Yeah.
And I've scored more than that, because I've had turns where I've scored 8.
Yeah, and how many would I actually get if I stay?
So
just
you don't give up
4 right now.
I think where are they? The secret missions. End of the battle you control. So the choices, and you choose one. DTM, can you remember if you choose a secret mission, can you still score primary?
No, I don't think you do. I think you start giving up.
You can score up to 20 on your primary.
Right.
So you can get 20 primary and 20 from the secret mission.
Yeah,
so it caps your primary to 40.
So you've got 4, 8, 12 you'll have scored on primary. So the maximum you can score is 16. You get another 4 for holding primary anyway. So doing one of these...
It's not a bad shout. Here's a question for you. Is he fight first now that his unit is gone?
Yeah, because he has it.
He has it.
It's not attached to the unit. He has fight first, and when he joins a unit, the unit has fight first.
So even if I got...
So you can only score 4... No, you can score 8 more points on primary because you're about to go into turn 4.
Yeah.
And you can choose to do one of these if you wish. So 1 and 2, round 4 we're on now. 1 and 2. Yeah.
One that not within your deployment zone. So what have you got left that's battle line? This one unit?
Yeah. So
Can
there's one for battle line, I think, isn't there? And if you kill, if I don't have battle line,
But you were saying if I move away from, if I end a movement within 9 inches of them, you'll have
Yes.
off the table. Oh, that would be tempting. Could the Predator with a tank shock charge?
you've got to get your. So where are your battle line? What's your battle line units?
I have none left.
So you can't score that because it says you need to have.
Oh right.
So one or more battle units from your army are in your opponent's deployment zone, and one of those conditions apply. So you don't want that.
No.
Your warlord is within range of an objective marker.
Your whole
Meh.
I can get my warlord within range of the objective marker. The question is, can you counter him? With
Well, will
Probably.
he be able to get there?
Well, you can fall back 12 inches and charge this unit.
Within range of one or more objective markers. Oh, he can fall back and charge, can he?
For 1 CP, that could be my 1 CP, yeah.
Uh,
So you can fall back 9 attacks into the squad. I assume 9 attacks kills quite a lot of the squad.
yeah.
Um,
But remember, that's at the end of the game, end of the battle.
yeah.
So I then hunt you down with Redeemers, potentially. You control 3 or more objectives, could be tricky. And the cohesion, there are no units from your opponent's army on the battlefield. So you could try command insertion. I mean, you don't lose anything for choosing one of these.
Well, I lose some primary points for kill more, and I think I'm in a situation where I'm going to start killing more now.
Oh, good point. Because, in fact, primary, you would be because you've been scoring. It's not just it's the kill more as well. So you've been scoring 8 each round. 8. So you'll have had 8, 16.
All right, so I've already
So
had
you-
24 for primary then.
So this would only score you a maximum of to top you up to 40.
I don't think I'm far enough behind. Let's
Okay.
let's go for it. Oath of Moment. Oath of Moment is going against.
So, you have how many objectives?
One. This one.
1. Okay, so that's 4 points. Okay, you've got 1 CP, I've got 2. And your second mission?
Assassination.
Okay, that's easy.
Yeah, you've got a character right there. So
I've got characters all over the place.
I think. So Dante jumps over there and kills those guys potentially. Hold on, if Dante stays in combat.
So, how many wounds has Dante got left?
4.
You need a. Do you need battle? Oh, battle shock for anyone? I don't think you do. Oh, just him.
Just the one guy.
Yeah, just
Forgot
him.
even existed actually.
He's fine.
So. Your fight first.
Yep.
So you'll get to fight Dante first, even if and you'll get to all that full reroll hit nonsense as well. Correct?
Yep. Each time this model makes a melee attack against that targeted character unit, you can reroll the hit and wounds.
Okay. And how many CP have you got?
2. But I can't spend them on that Redeemer or that character that are in combat with Dante, because they're the battle shock
Because they're
units.
battle shock, yeah. So if I stay out with 12 inches of this Redeemer, which is basically to this guy, this Death Company can jump right in front here.
Yep.
To Infernal Pistol this character for points. And then charge the Redeemer. Both the moment I think we'll put on this unit here. Because I can't end a movement within. Or do we do?
No, Dante doesn't need the battle shock because he only took 2 damage. Didn't
Yeah,
he?
he's on 4 wounds. Based on the fact that I failed to kill the Redeemer in the middle. I'm scared to. That will be it. Enable 100% kill him. That's fine. I mean, kill him. I'm not sure I kill what I've got that can kill the strike squad. I think I have 2 wounds that pop in the strike squad.
Mm-hmm. 2 up in cover.
Two up and they're ignoring. Yeah. They're. Strike squad are a big problem. Alright, I've got a plan.
Okay. Put oil at the moment on this guy. Mm-hmm.
And jump these guys.
I can't do anything about that because you're hidden by the building. And they're going to charge that. I don't think I can keep him alive. So I think I'm going to have to pick up the strike squad to keep them alive. They're doing things for me. It means you're going to score defend stronghold, but I think you're going to defend. You're going to score it anyway.
sure what.
So do I? He can't. They can't. You've moved them. Do I overwatch the scout squad for a laugh? What are you going to charge? I've got 1 CP left. Do I keep it for armor of true silver? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we'll just move a little bit like this.
Yeah.
Still see him. Can still see him. Repay my 1 CP on Dante so he can fall back.
Okay.
And I don't know why I'm rolling a dice, just pay 1 CP please. So
Yeah.
he's going to go 12. And my 1 solo infiltrator is going to advance.
He does a long way.
11. He's just going to go in here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to do some shooting. So the Predator tank's going to shoot the only target it's got.
So I'll true silver.
Okay.
So we've both got no CP.
3s. Rerolling from both.
3s. Drop 2.
4 saves, please.
2 ups. 2 go. 3 go through.
9 damage.
Done. Doesn't explode. Not that it matters. Well, that was very unlucky. Wasn't expecting that.
No, me neither. Were you only saving on 1s?
Failing on
Failing on 1s, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, the 2 Death Company Infernal Pistols into your character right there.
Yep.
Rerolling.
I get reroll and shooting as well. That's
Yeah,
good.
strength 8, so 2s I would assume.
Yep.
Oh,
Well done. I
nice.
couldn't have asked for better.
That averages out. The Ballistus Dreadnought will shoot the Redeemer in the centre board.
Yep.
2 last companies. Rerolling because you're in full health. 4s. 2 saves. AP 3.
Cover.
AP 2.
1 save.
Damage is like a 6, yeah. 7.
Down to 11.
No, down to 9. 16.
Oh, sorry, 9. Wrong side.
No problem. 2 cracks. 2 hits. Strength 10, so 5s. 1. AP 2, so AP 1.
Saves.
Saves. And probably a Storm Bolter. 2 shots. 2 hits. Twin light, so 6s. 6s.
Okay. Dante, can he? Oh no, he fell back.
He fell back, so it's just charges.
Yep.
Dante will charge a unit at the back. He's in. He comes down on the objective. Yep. The Death Company will charge just the Redeemer.
Okay. Don't roll the double 1.
You get a free reroll on their charge.
28.
The other Death Company will charge a Redeemer.
The one in the middle.
Yep. So like a somewhat decent roll.
6.
So if you think about a 9-inch for the consolidate,
So 1 maybe won't get in.
I think the last guy probably can't fight.
No.
So I'll have to live with that because I'm not re-rolling it. I really need to make this charge. 4 out of 5 we'll have to do. Because yeah, 9 would get him to there. So 9 will he'll be. So this guy can't fight.
Okay. There's no chaplain in that one.
There isn't. Where's? Oh,
Did I kill a guy? Or were you supposed to have more guys? I can't remember if I've killed a guy, maybe?
You've not shot that unit. Is there a guy hiding behind a wall or something?
I don't think so. Because you were trying to squeeze them in, weren't you? To avoid being shot over here.
You did put one of them on the board, I guess.
Have you got him?
Have I got him with me? There's 5 here, there's 3 dead, the other squad had 3. There's supposed to be 2 squads of 6. I mean, unless I just...
Maybe didn't get him out?
Oh, do you know what? He's probably... lost one, maybe?
Just put one in from the dead squad.
I guess I didn't bring him with me, or I just lost one.
We'll assume he's not in.
Yeah.
But, yeah, go for it.
So I would have daisy chained him out. So
yeah.
Right. Weird. Okay. So you're not interrupting here, so it doesn't really matter where I fight, correct?
Yes.
So the one little squad on a 4-up to do mortal wounds. I do 3 mortal wounds to this land raider.
Yep. Does it explode?
No.
Okay.
Now if I had placed... Oh, I've placed them perfectly.
Okay.
So I can now pile in 3 inches.
Only if you can get into base.
No, only if you can end with an engagement range.
I thought it was base to base for. Is it base to base?
I mean, it might be more prudent.
Oh no, it's piling, isn't it? Not consolidate.
Yeah.
Yes, you can do whatever.
I might. It's only going to be one guy fighting him. How many wounds this guy got?
4.
1 death company.
So does he have to go that way?
Well, you'd have to go to the closest, right?
Yeah.
And then that's where it becomes tricky because this guy is definitely closer to him.
So he can go that way. The other one, therefore. So this is where you choose which way you go.
So he could go
you
that
can
way.
only go one way,
He could come along.
but then the other one can't get to the other guy.
And what's
So
this guy's save?
2 up,
2 up,
4
4 up. 4 wounds each.
4 wounds.
Sorry. Oh, it's really like statistically, you should die against a death company. If I placed one guy, I could have easily placed them in better position. I could have had 2 guys fighting. I didn't expect the 4-up mortal wounds to kill them. God damn it. I think let's move the chaplain. He can go 3 inches, and this, so I'll get 2 of them to fight this way.
Yep.
So the chaplain will go this way. Actually, I won't get 2 of them to fight because that's where it becomes awkward, right? Because he can't move then, because his closest target is that way.
No, but then you
So I have
can
to do
maintain
that.
coherency. Yeah,
Okay. So the chaplain.
I guess. Yeah.
We'll do. I'm going to attack with
Sure
the.
on that. But you'll go for it. So it's them first anyway.
Yeah. So I'm going to use the Crozius because I assume this unit doesn't have a great save, does it?
Well, they are -1 to be wounded.
Okay. +1 to wounds. So I counter that.
Yep. And I think that's the only thing that they get from this
And
one.
what's their regular save? 5 up.
5
save.
up. So they're not going to get a save against you, are they?
Well, I'll get more attacks, but you'll get a save.
Okay.
So I'll take 6 attacks on strength 8 with +1 to wound. So hitting on 2 is line. And
3 to wound? No,
Strength
+1
8
-1.
So 2s. So 4 6-up save, 2 damage each.
4 saves. 6 up, you said.
Yeah.
So 4 dead. Sorry, how much damage?
2 damage each.
2 damage each. That's really good. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
In fact, hang on. Have I taken the wrong one off?
I mean, it's not going to matter. Dante's going to.
No, because Dante's got 3-inch pile in, doesn't
Yeah.
he? Okay, go for it.
So he'll pile in and he'll fight now. So that'll be 9 attacks. 3, 6, 9, hitting on 2, 6 are lethals. And then strength 9.
So 3 to wound. He doesn't get +1, does he? You're -1 to wound.
-1 to wound, cool. So 5 at -3, 2 damage each. Sorry, 4 at -3, 2 damage each.
4, 2 damage each.
Yep.
So 1, 2.
Yeah, so just is it, what's her name?
Kyria.
Kyria?
Lord Inquisitor to you.
Okay.
1. She's dead.
She's dead as well. Beautiful.
Just enough attacks.
Just enough. Yeah, those junk chaplain or edge cases, yeah?
Somebody, 1, 2, 3. Put somebody down somewhere.
No, you've lost. There's 2 guys here.
That'll be why. I brought them over there.
Okay. Alright, this other charge here.
Yep.
On a 4-up, we do some mortal wounds.
So that was including your 3-inch consolidate or not? You've already done your
Yeah, I've
piling.
already done the with
Yeah,
that.
sorry, so how many?
So 1.
Down to 8.
And we've got 4 guys that can fight. So 4, 8, 12, and then the chaplain. So chaplain's hitting on 2s.
They're hitting on 3s. Full
hitting on
rerolls?
2s, yeah. So we're looking for 3s and 2s. And then with strength 10 again with +1 to wounds, so 4s. Come on, big roll. Let's get rid of this Redeemer and claim that centre field. Oh, that's better. That's much better.
How many?
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 -2, 2 damage each.
8. Just.
Does it explode?
No. That was just to the point though.
3-inch consolidation.
There's your turnaround.
That's a big turnaround. So turn 4, I got 4 points at the start of the turn for
So,
holding.
no attacks back in combat. So you get 8. So you're gonna get 8. I don't think I can kill you. So just give yourself 8 points now.
Because I killed
Because
1,
you've
2,
killed more.
3,
1,
4,
2, 3,
5
4,
units?
5. Yeah. So I'm not going to be able to kill 5. So give yourself 8.
Yeah.
And then what are your secondaries? You get defend. No, defend's at my turn, isn't it?
Yeah, assassinate for 5.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you've got
Hold on, what
17 this
character?
round.
Oh, because
Kyria.
Kyria. I left this other character alive.
Okay.
So I'm up
17. You're on
to
67.
Okay, so how many points are you getting?
So
You can
what do I
you
lift?
What have you
he's not
got?
getting lift. I've got
One character?
3 characters and a strike squad. So I'm going to lift. So that's yours now. It's no longer obsec. So I've got 1.
For 4 points.
Do I lift 9-inch? 9-inch. What do I want to score? 6. He's a 2 up. So I'll lift him.
Mm-hmm. We're both on 1 command point.
Yeah.
Well, close game.
He's staying. I think just him.
Okay.
Not that I have much left. You killed an awful lot that turn. Like I say, I think you might swing this one. So
I've only
score
got 1
4.
more turn of scoring, right?
And secondaries. Storm hostile, which is take 1 off you, and defend stronghold. Okay.
It'll come down to your tech marine against Dante, I guess, potentially.
Okay.
Don't know if I parked the tank purposely right here so that I don't think you can
No,
inch
it's fine.
onto this objective now because I need to hold that again this turn, right?
So we're 6780, and I've got these, so potentially 6784. That's still close, very close. So I've just got to take 1 off you. Okay. Movement.
Take it all your characters are OC1, are they?
Yeah.
So it's really going to be the strike squad against.
Okay, so he's got line of sight on Dante. I think it's pretty much all kill Dante day, but he's on a 2-up, which is pretty tricky.
DTM says I only play the second half of games. Yeah, pretty much. Apparently, don't make it easy for myself ever.
So he's going to have to go. Does he need to move?
Oh, you need. His battle shot will be gone now.
Yeah.
Actually.
You've got 2 Inferno pistols.
I do, yeah.
6 to hit.
I'm not
going to waste it on Overwatch. He's going to go 6 to get closer to Dante. He's going to come in 9 inches from Dante. Although, no, let me think about him. Who do I want to come in and who do I want to charge? Yeah, okay. These guys are going to come in 3 inches. That's my last CP gone.
That's what I thought you were going to do. Because
So
that'll guarantee you your strong field back.
Yeah. So they'll come in 3 inches away from Dante. Where's the 3-inch widget gone?
It's here.
Yeah, that's all good. And then he'll come in.
Even if I placed his base right on the centre of the objective, would that have prevented that?
Yes, if you'd have been on the centre, but you had to consolidate. Okay. So it's all about that. Because this will get me Storm, and then I'll force you to do that for Defend. So this is the best way I think to score points. Okay, so that was the movement shooting. So there's some stuff going to shoot Dante, and he's got lots of save with cover. So let's have a look at Tech Marines, because I don't really get to do much with them ever.
They've got a Forge Bolter, it's not too bad.
So, first one, the one in the corner.
Yeah. Is it? You can shoot the pistol, or can you?
No,
shoot
he's
him?
got bolt gun.
Oh, he's just a regular Tech Marine.
Yes. So.
Okay.
No, didn't hit.
No, Tech Marine's not got 2 up for it?
No, 3 up.
Okay.
And then his flamer for 1, strength 4. No. So he was a bit frightened.
Apparently.
The warlord, who is closer.
Yeah.
Bolt gun. He didn't hit. He's really confused. The flamer. Ooh.
How many ones in a row have you run?
I know. One wound. Roll a 1, please.
No.
Okay, so that's the 2 Tech Marines. So the squad will empty into you 20 shots. They're only bolt guns. They're not going to do anything.
Oh, we'll do a wound or 2, maybe.
Maybe not. If only there were dead wounds and that was 6s or lethals or something, that would be nice. Strength 4.
Force the wound then.
2, 4, 6, 7 saves, please. So statistically 1 fail.
Okay.
Statistically 1 fail. Down to 3.
Down to 3.
So that's all the shooting, except for Mr. Brotherhood Champion, who will shoot at the Death Company in front of him.
No, he's rattled as well, apparently.
2 hits. 2 saves, please.
AP?
Nope. Storm Bolter.
Saved.
Okay. So let's go for charges. So we'll go for Tech Marine and Tech Marine.
Yep. So one's going to be a 9. What's the other one going to be?
6.
Yeah, 6.
So the 9-inch. Nope. The 6-inch. 6.
He's going to need a 7 or 8, I think. Might want to check it. Just going to go to the bathroom.
I'll wait for John to come back for that one because that's very close. Yeah, we'll remember to do the battle shocks in a minute.
So I have Storm Hostile. Dante should kill the Tech Marine.
What are you thinking?
So I think it's so
It's like a 7 or 8. You tell me. I'm happy with whatever you think it is.
I'm thinking it's a 7.
Cool.
Because there's 6. So you are on that
I'm pretty
line,
much on the line, yeah.
and I am on
20.
just under that line.
Perfect.
So that's 7.
Perfect.
So
You got CP as well, don't you?
no,
No.
nobody spent it to come in, and I'm just wondering whether I actually charge the Death Company,
I'll have to clean them up.
because he's got 3 wounds left, doesn't he? With a 4-up save, so he's I don't think the Tech Marine can kill him, but I don't really want the second squad coming in, because these could come in,
Yeah.
but then you'd lose the. No, you would score the objective, wouldn't you?
Yes. I did get assassinate, yeah. Just the thing about charging the Death Company, you will be in the open for whatever that's worth. The Ballistus is just going to walk around the corner and
Mm-hmm.
rip your head off.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, they don't care about that.
Yeah, because you can't score assassinate anymore.
No.
Um,
I'm going to get 3, so it's going to be a 10-point game, and I'm going to be going for 8 at the start of my
so
turn.
I need to
guess.
kill something.
It's going to be...
So to score 4. So the chance of killing 2 Death Company is quite high,
Yeah, because one's only 1 wound.
and that would score me the 4.
Mind you, the chance of 2 characters killing Dante is also quite high.
Yeah. But a 7 is failable, whereas a nothing is not failable.
That's true. Everyone's been really mean in the chat saying I took the first few turns off. You literally had 3 Redeemers. You play against 3 Redeemers with 50 infantry. See how you get on. Jesus. Can't catch a break in this chat tonight.
He'll kill him. I really need both dead. He'll charge the Death Company, and funnily enough, he gets in with a 9.
And that's
So he's actually going to go.
anywhere he wants.
He'll go around this side because he theoretically might get some cover, but probably not. He'll go around that side. Okay, so charges first.
Go for it.
So let's try and kill the Death Company.
And this guy's EP 2, and
Yeah,
the guy against Dante is also EP.
2 and 3. He's
Oh,
got
'cause he's got
yeah,
one
because he's got 1 that he can overcharge to AP3.
Hey guys,
Yes.
battle shocks.
Yeah, we'll do. In fact, good point.
Who needs
Is that within 6 inches of Dante?
Yes.
So I might make sure I'm outside of 6 inches then. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm.
You've got no
thingy.
CP.
Yeah.
But I guess you still need to.
So the Brotherhood Champion is good. The Strike Squad, which is the important one, is good.
-1,
Why?
because Dante makes you -1.
Oh, okay. Then in which case they failed. Because they're 6. I didn't know it was -1. And the Tech Marine's good.
So that's actually going to maybe stop defend stronghold.
Depends. I need to kill.
You need to
Well, no, because yes, I'll have to hold on to it because I need to kill Dante with him.
Yeah.
So, champion, hitting on 2s into your squad
Yep.
with full rerolls, all hit.
Yep. Thanks,
Strength
Ethan.
6 so 3s. Rerolls because you've got a character in the unit. 5 saves at -2.
5, 6, -2. Okay, so 5 ups. First one passes. Second one fails. So 6 up. Feel no pain on that one. He's dead. Third one passes. Fourth one fails. 6 up. Feel no pain on that. He's dead. So then just the character. So 4 up on the character. He's fine.
But
So
I kill a unit,
you
which
kill
is
a
the
ju-
points.
Is for 4 points.
Yeah,
Correct.
that's what I was after.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. On to the Tech Marine. Can the Tech Marine do it? So he's got an axe, a plasma cutter, and a servo arm.
Okay.
So the axe. Am I -1 to hit, Dante? Okay. -1 to wound.
Nope.
Strength 6.
3s.
1 save at -2 on Dante.
4 up. Failed.
2 damage.
Down to 1.
The plasma cutter,
Yep.
which I will overcharge
Yep.
because there's a chance of me killing you. 1 hit. Strength 8. Wounds -3.
4 up. Saved.
Did I need to overcharge that? Would I have -2? Oh, -2 wouldn't have
There
put
would
you
have been
on.
no difference. I'm fine with food.
Because -2 would have put you on your invuln anyway.
Correct, yeah.
Alright, I wouldn't have bothered then, sorry.
Sure.
It doesn't matter. The servo arms. 1 hit. Strength 8. Wounds -2.
Okay. So for another 4. Failed.
3 damage.
How much more attacks have you got?
That's it.
So that's my final CP then.
Reroll.
4 up for Dante to live.
No.
No.
Yay! I score both. Your attack's back with the...
You don't score it yet.
No, but I score Storm.
You score Storm, yes.
Yeah. Your attack's back onto the champion.
So on a 4 up, I'll do mortal wounds to your champion. For 1.
It's down to 3.
And then.
Is that even... That's really nasty.
I've been doing it all game. Normally
that's
I don't
him
do any.
even if he's not in part of the unit.
Yes.
Cool.
Hitting on 2s. On strength 8, so 2s. Very
3.
nice. 3 -2, 2 damage each.
4 ups.
6 down to 1.
Takes 2... 1 damage or 2 damage?
2 damage.
Takes 2. So he's down to 1 wound. Okay, so I score Storm, which is
5 points.
yes, 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm on 89. You're on 67. Is that right?
Think so.
Okay, round 5. So at the end of round 5, you're on the CP. I'm on the CP.
I definitely killed
You
more,
can-
but we already gave me that. I got 3 points for Defend Stronghold now.
Yep. So you get 3 points. So that's in round 4.
Yep.
You score 3 points, so it should be 70, 89. Go into round 5. You get 8 for controlling more because you've got 3.
Yeah.
They're OC because they've got a champion. Is that right?
Correct,
Sorry,
yes.
chaplain.
Chaplain, yeah.
Okay. So it should be 78 to 89,
Yeah.
and you've got 2 objectives. Sorry, 2 secondaries,
I need to kill something here. Obviously.
which you should be able to do with ballistas.
Big secondaries. No prisoners?
And kill stuff on
Overwhelming force.
objectives.
Okay, so it's really going to be about this Death Company unit making pretty long bomb charge, I guess.
Yep.
And how many wounds do Tech Marines have?
4,
And
he
what's
says.
what's their save and stuff like that?
2 up. That's it.
Okay, so probably, Death Company get full rerolls to hit. The Brotherhood Librarian's on 1 wound, isn't he?
Yes. Your chaplain falling back, the coward. What a cur.
I'm thinking he has to, because nothing else is going to be able to see unless Mr. Predator Tank can see
Yeah,
that
he'll be able to see something.
Tech Marine.
Yeah. Doesn't score you points, but...
Well, kills points
Oh,
for
sorry,
no
it scores
prisoners.
no prisoners, yeah. So you can score 10 points, which would put you on 89.
But I can get kill points as well.
Oh yeah, 93. So you'd score... Yeah, so you can
And I
get...
can kill more. To get
potentially, yeah. Yeah, so you could get 97.
I don't
then.
need to stay on objectives anymore.
No,
so
because you've
just-
already scored them.
He'll move out to here. I mean, maybe keep something on the objective so I'm still controlling more. He'll move out to like here. So can shoot that. Can shoot him. These guys can move 12 to here. Where's your 12 thing? I'm just going to move this terrain out of the way because it's irrelevant now. I want to get this right. Oh, I've got an infiltrator in there.
Okay.
I forgot about him.
Oh, he needs a battle shock then. Not that it matters too much. He fails.
He fails.
So he's pointless for the game except for a charge maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you'll go stand right next to this guy just in case he needs to. Right, my question is, these guys get a free reroll anyway. So it's really going to be... They're going to need to make that charge.
I did forget to consolidate, pity.
Yeah. I guess he can fall back and potentially charge. So go spend my 1 CP. I guess he's going to fall back and potentially charge.
Can I remind you of something?
You can lift a unit.
Not just that. That champion has the enhancement that if you shoot at him, he can move. Just remember that.
Where can he move?
Anywhere on the board that's outside of 9 inches of you. Just so you remember. Don't want to catch you out.
Can he do that against grenades?
Is that a shooting attack? And you wouldn't have a CP if you spent your CP to fall back.
Yeah. Well,
I don't think it is an attack, is it? It's not a shooting attack?
It's a stratagem, so I assume it would probably actually not be a shooting attack.
Grenades isn't a shooting attack.
There you go then. So you'd have to do that. So you
we'll
wouldn't be able to fall
Alright,
back
well
and
then-
charge, would you?
He will go and stand on that objective.
Yep, so he's falling back over there.
Let's have the Death Company grenade this one guy. We'll shoot the Tet Marine and then the charge, and that's about
Okay,
it.
so that's your CP gone.
So we need 1/4 up to kill him. He takes 3 morals.
I think that'll be enough.
So that'll be.
So that's 4 points for kill 1.
And 2 points for no prisoners.
Yeah, score the no prisoners at the end. Be easier for you, I think.
And 4 points for kill 1. Already got 8.
So that's kill 1.
The tank will shoot everything at the Tet Marine.
Yep.
So 2 las cannons with 3 rolls. Of course, one wound at -4 because it's shooting infantry and it
Is
gets
this
additional point of BP. It's a
las cannon?
Yep.
Saves?
Saves. Nice. Auto cannon. 1 hit. Rerolling. 4 hits. Strength 9. What's the Tet Marine toughness?
4 probably. Yeah, 4.
So 4 saves -2.
Again, because it's infantry.
Yep.
Should have maybe armour of contempted, but he's taken 3 damage. He's still alive.
He lives. Oof. Harsh. The ballistas can't see him, can he?
No.
Ballistas can see
Buildings in the
nothing.
way. Correct. The ballistas can see nothing.
Okay. Death Company then charges the nearest Tet Marine.
Go for it.
7.
What did we say it was?
So
Oh, was it an 8 then? Maybe?
I think they would end with an inch. Do you want to check it?
No, that's fine.
Where's the 8?
It was my mistake for not consolidating him 3 inches away.
Yeah, I think they make
Yeah,
it.
that's fine. Go for it. take it that's including the not consolidate piling.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if it was an 8 to there.
It was an 8 just to him, wasn't it?
I'm just wondering if a couple of guys, if they were on that side, would they be able to
Probably.
jump in and put a few attacks into that squad?
Probably. So you have to
probably get
base him because you charged him, don't you?
Yeah.
And then the ones that can't base him can then go.
Can activate into the closest unit,
Yeah.
but they also can activate where they can move. So
Yeah.
yes, probably what happens, I would say, 2 guys can probably fight your strike squad,
Okay.
and probably what happens, they probably have to actually lose one of them because he would,
Okay.
like, he can't, he's too tall to fit under that bit of cover.
So 2 and 2, is it?
So I think it's the chaplain plus 2 against that, and maybe 2 into the strike squad.
Okay. So all I can do is armor is True Silver the Tech Marine because he's not battle shocked.
So 4 up for the mortal wounds from the chaplain. 2.
Takes 2.
And then 8 attacks plus 5. Rerolling. Strength 10, so I think it was
2s.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 minus 2 damage.
So -1 because of True Silver.
Yep. So 3 is it?
Yeah. No, he's dead.
He's just dead and no more.
Okay. And into the strike squad.
2 more.
So
2 guys.
So you're if you can't wipe these, you only get 4 for no prisoners.
Rerolling. And 2 going. 5. Minus 2 damage.
4s. 3 die.
3.
Okay, so you only get 4 for no prisoners.
Yeah.
So you get 16 this round, is that right?
Yeah, and I've killed
2.
2 units, so
Yeah.
you need to kill 2.
I'm not going to kill 2. I just want to kill 1. Okay, so tax back into the Death Company, obviously. Strength 6. 1 minus 2.
5 up. Nope.
2
6
damage. 1 guy.
This is going to be like a 1-point game.
Probably. Because you are 86 points, I believe.
Yes, and I can get 4 more if you can't kill 2
2.
units.
Yeah. Like I say, I think I can kill 1.
So, overwhelming
have a
force. I did kill something on an objective, though.
So you score
another 3.
3 points for that. 1, 2, 3. So you're on 89.
Yeah, with 4 89 each, with 4
Yep.
potentially coming in.
Okay, so right, me. So I don't score defend.
You do get 4 for primary over
Hang
here,
on.
though.
So I don't score defend
Oh, right, yeah,
because they were battle shocked at the end of my turn.
correct.
So don't score defend. So I have to keep it, I believe.
Yeah.
So I only get 1.
4 point.
Do I pick him up? What's he going to do? What could I do? So I could do
Basically-
a 3-inch deep strike. What's the OC of the ballistas?
4.
So I'm not going to do that. And what's the OC of the chaplain?
1.
So I'm not going to be able to kill him either, I don't think. But I could. And contesting it doesn't
do
help
battle
me.
shot for those guys.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. It's the end of still at the end of your round. I'm just thinking whether or not to pick him up.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I don't think he gets anything out of being here. So I will pick him up.
Okay.
That's at the end of your turn.
Gonna.
I'll keep it with him because he
it's
stays.
yeah.
Okay, so going into my turn, my objective is recover assets.
Ooh, what's that?
If there are fewer than 2 units from your army on the battlefield. So there is only 1 on the battlefield at that minute. Does
Mhm.
that count?
Yeah, I would have thought so.
But I've got 2, but only 1's on the battlefield.
Dan, I think if you want to just read it, if you can score it, you can keep it.
Your shooting phase, 2 or more units from your army. If each of these is wholly within a different one of the following deployment zones. So Yes, so I could score that.
Okay.
Because it's in my shooting phase, so you wouldn't have killed them yet. Doesn't matter about... They're not doing an action, so it doesn't matter about battle shock. And he just needs to come into a different part of the zone. Oh, hang on. Completes end of your opponent's turn or end of the battle, whichever comes first. So I'd have to fall them back.
Sure, but both units are going to need battle shocks, or whatever that's worth.
Yep, but that doesn't matter for this. They just need to be on the board.
Yeah, I wasn't taking -1 to Dante.
Okay.
This is the closest I think we've ever played, Miles.
So I score 4 points.
Yeah.
Because that's
So
there.
what's that make? 93.89. Does that mean the worst case you can end as a tie?
So I haven't given you the 4. So let's give you... No, so you haven't...
So I've got 4 more to get. Which
Yes,
would tie
but
it
if
in
I kill
93
one, and if I score either of these...
Yeah, so if you can score either of your things, or if you can kill a single unit, and there is one...
So let's do the battle shock. So there is a single intercessor. So for the strike squad, they pass. So
Okay.
they are no longer battle shocked.
Interesting.
They are 4 OC, and
Right.
you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So they could fall back.
And kill the intercessor.
Pretty much, as long as I go somewhere where you can't overwatch me, which basically is as long as I'm outside of 24. So they can fall back, but they can't shoot. You can't fall back and shoot.
Can you fall back and charge?
No, don't have melee stuff.
Oh, right, okay.
And there's no point them staying in combat because you're just going to kill them.
Yep.
Which doesn't score me anything. So they need to. They just need to fall back.
Yeah, I mean, the other option is you can throw away this recover asset and try.
Well, no, because
Cool.
they
Oh, you're gonna
they
score
don't
points
need to
with
do
it.
an action. They just need to be in that part of the zone. 2 or more units from your army. Each of those is wholly within a different one of the following: your deployment, which they are, no man's, and your opponents. So I just need to bring him in.
And auto passes battle shot for 1 CP and you win the game. Is
Uh,
that right?
and then kill him.
You don't even need to kill. You don't even need to kill him because I'm going to
That
get
would score me
It's
4
gonna,
extra.
It's
Yeah.
going to tie it at 93 also. If you auto pass his battle shock and just bring him in somewhere,
I
like the
can't
No Man's
auto
Land.
pass his battle. It doesn't matter if he's battle shocked or not, because that doesn't. It doesn't matter for this one. You just need a unit in a different area.
Oh, okay.
It's not an action. So you're going to score yourself 4 for killing more, because I'm potentially only going to kill one thing.
So why do you even need to kill it? You don't.
No, I just need to
You
bring
see-
him into here. Doesn't matter if he's battle shocked, and then I score 3 points.
The other thing you could have done is a good point. Remember, grenade isn't a shooting attack, so you could have fallen back there and then just grenaded the one intercessor as well.
Oh, I didn't realise that. You can fall back and grenade?
Yes, because I keep messing that up because the Blood Angel.
Oh, well, in
strat,
which case-
says you can't fall back and shoot.
Let's do that. Is it
Variable.
8 inches for grenade?
It is, yeah.
Oh yeah, so I could easily do that and be out of 24. So
I really gave you a run for your money there. You know that?
I know. Should we see the grenade? If the grenade kills you, is it 6 dice?
Yeah.
Not that it matters because I still dead.
Well, 6 ups.
Oh, I forget he gets the.
No, he's dead.
So 4 more for me, and then 3 points for the recover. 93 to 100.
You got 100 there. Did
Good game.
Yeah, well played. Really well played. So at the end of that final turn, you got 4 for holding 1, and
4 for killing 1, and 3 for
Yeah.
the objective.
So I was just wondering, curiously, what
So round 1, I scored I scored
that's me.
18, which was hold 1, kill 1, and the thingy objectives.
Yeah.
Not hold 1, sorry. I got kill more, didn't I?
Yes.
No, not kill more. Hold. I must have killed 1 and an objective. Sorry, secondary objective to get that.
No, I was
You
just
did.
the only thing I was wanting to see was what the primary was, but I guess because we haven't been recording it quite, it's kind of hard.
It's difficult.
Because I mean, maybe what I'm saying is like maybe a couple of them might have come from because you could have got
860. So I had 2 turns where I only had 816.
You did 2 turns
Dunno.
of 16,
I don't know.
and then you definitely did an 8 at the end there, and then.
Yeah.
I mean, like maybe you would have been capped at like 98 or 96.
Possibly.
But I think
I
you still
don't know.
won.
Difficult one, but very close. You managed to kill all the redeemers. You see, they're not that scary.
I did a hell of a lot better than Colin. I didn't cry and just get stuck in my deployment zone.
One, you also didn't complain about your dice.
I generally think you roll a nice dice in the game that it averages out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sticky objectives really. I could have. I found that army very, very difficult to deal with. I don't have a ton of. I don't have a ton of effective units for killing T12, honestly.
Yeah, but the thing is nobody seemed, well, only certain armies seem to have a lot of really good anti-tank. I don't know, it's just something that Games Workshop have decided in this edition that half the stuff just doesn't do well against tanks.
T12. Triple Redeemer though, huh? Good game.
Well, you still almost pulled it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I was gonna say, and is this what you're gonna bring to the team?
If I don't get the Grey Knights painted. Sorry, not the Grey Knights, the Thousand Suns. I'm still working on them, but there's an awful lot of trim.
Oh, that was close. Yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Congrats to people that bet on Miles. That's twice he's got me with these damn Grey Knights now.
They've done well. There's not many people so far that's beaten me with the Grey Knights.
I was going to say, if I'd killed that Tech Marine at the end,
Yes.
that might have been enough.
Yeah.
Might have been enough. It's very, very close. Alright, let me click this bet so that you guys that bet on Miles get your points. Pick a winner. And then we'll end up the stream. Thanks so much for watching this week, guys. I think Andrew's decided that Sisters of Battle are very strong now, so he might be bringing a Sisters of Battle list in the very near. DTM, thanks again for helping out. Always makes it easier when we get someone keeping us right.
How much is Lamarty's over a normal chaplain?
35, I think. No, 45. They put them up quite a lot, actually.
I thought the list did better without him.
Yeah, no.
Good, but it feels like you really only want to use him if you've got a unit of 10, and then that's.
I mean, it's
a
really
big
good when
points
you
investment.
fight against the 2 damage weapons, sure. But then the thing is, like against Drukhari, he just gets eaten up by anti-infantry.
Yeah.
No AP guns or whatnot. So, all right, guys, leave a like, please. We'll see you next week. I was going to say, I think this Blood Angels list is good, but I just think
I think it's fine. I didn't think there was anything wrong. You almost beat me, and to be fair, you should probably have killed a Redeemer a turn earlier.
there would have been a big difference if I did one whole more unit of shooting to deal with those damn Redeemers, man. All right, we'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
Plus the fact that I denied you an awful lot of deep strike space.
Yeah, no, the screening was on point when I was doing. I was thinking.